Okay, let's make sure I got this right. Okay. Oop. Why is the VC face thing not working? Oop. Oop, there we go. Okay. I have to have at least a little jank. It's actually been a bit since I've seen the intro for this. Might have watched this the first time we loaded out the game. Alright. So, when last we left off, we beat up the Minotaur with the copious power of cheese, and got the merchant class out of it. We also went in, did the cathedral, beat it's not Zarbon or Zardoz. Maybe it is Zarbon. I'll have to double check. But the guy, the necromancer that was under Luis, whose big plan was basically gather and condense enough magla to resurrect that human corpse they had out in the, hey, Kitsune. But to resurrect the human corpse they had out in front of everybody in the courtyard and resurrect it so it would wreak havoc. But we beat him. He fell off the ledge before we could wake up Luis. And nope, we already saw that. And then we had to fight the human after it had woken back up, which we managed to do. In the meanwhile, it seems like the Sanctus Church was basically prepping to pretty much declare themselves the monarchy after the king died, but naturally the king's magic kind of threw a wrench in that, and they've determined, magic-wise, it's like, hey, any of the leading candidates, to ensure that they are only selected by, you know, the will of the people, they cannot really be assassinated, so that you...
What now?
You can't do that to circumvent the will of the people by just killing off the competition. Although, they did say if somebody engages in, like, a willing duel, then you can kind of bypass it, which is why it's seeming like the church is going to announce something... When is it? No, not that one. That's also not it. What's the other deadline? No, I did that one. What's the big... Oh, okay, so it's not quite a week, it's 5 days. But yes, the Sanctus is going to make an announcement, which is presumably for some method for them to try and challenge Luis directly. But we'll see. Alright. Let's see. I overheard your conversation with Fabienne from out here, about how you dealt with the human. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I genuinely think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful. We did unlock bounties. I'll go check and see what that is. I think it allows us to access the desert for some stuff. But we have not actually... We'll have 5 days to basically do what we want until the story kicks in. Let's see. Fabienne doesn't show it, but I bet she's had it just as rough. I heard Maria isn't coming out of her room. I hope those two are able to keep it together.
What is it? Amazing. What in the blazes?
Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? Other parts of town that can't shut up about Louise or King. So let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us.
What is it?
Nice
Fancy
one.
a bit of info?
Let's see, anything worth buying? No, I already got the Belaga corridor. I've already got the ingredients, so nothing today. We'll come for that later. Although it looks like Hulkenberg has something I can do with her. I wonder if that takes the day. I'm gonna try and get a lay of the land and see what I can do today and decide from there.
What in the blazes?
I've heard the previous king loved to travel. Now, royalty might as well live in a completely separate world from me, but I think I understand how he felt. I no desire to stay in one place for any extended period of time. Fabienne, what do you got?
Maria.
Things are the same as always, Maria. If she could just keep busy, I'm sure it would help her clear her head. Hulkenberg, what you got?
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? We'll see if this actually takes up the day, otherwise I'll load the save.
The truth is,
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens, if it were me? If you were me. I'd read a book.
I see.
A book, eh? The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. To myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. It seems a fine opportunity to start some formal training. Alright. Let me see if I can come back to her for this, because I want to, before I commit to this, let me...
I see.
Okay.
Ah.
Alright.
I...
Yeah, because I do want to increase her bond. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's check around the rest of the city first. See what all our options are before we commit.
What is it?
Like, maybe Maria. Maria still seems to be in bed. Yeah, it's the same as before.
What?
It would probably be a good idea to do her thing and then maybe do the bounties the next day.
What is it?
Although Stoll might also have something I need to talk with him about, so let's see. There also might just be new side quests out and about. Let's see.
What is it?
You're telling me the Grand Cathedral fiasco's been dealt with already? Okay, this guy I can talk to for empathy, I believe.
What is it?
His shop's only open at night. Oh, they... What's that on the back of his... It's like a mix between a dog and a ferret. Can't get a good look at it. Maybe a dog and a fox.
What's it now?
Seems the trouble at the Grand Cathedral's been settled. I heard from a soldier I know that apparently they saw folks controlling mysterious magic power without using igniters. Quite an intriguing tale. We are keeping a low profile, so let's do that's just a rumor, right, instead of you want to see. You'd find no fault in thinking so, young man. In today's world, magic and igniters go hand in hand. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granted, igniters at the time weren't as developed as they are now. I remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic, even involved some secret ritual or what have you. I'd hoped to witness it at least once before I died. But it seems slinking around this magic shop's the closest I'll get. Yeah, I can't really talk with him.
What is it?
I'm slightly curious now what would happen if I had just told him, hey, you want to check this stuff out?
You will?
Yeah, well.
Don't break it to me.
Alright, nothing else there, so let's see if there's anything new in the shops. That just takes you out again. Well, let me see if there's any people up here? No, okay, it's just the camera's going for an exit. Okay.
Oi there!
I already heard that one. Oh, it's the kid again that likes to call us out for our race.
Ugh.
There you go. Don't talk to me, Elder! It's the Magla Merchant. What do you got,
Hey,
buddy?
listen.
How dare they mock me? Every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamn... If I had an igniter, I'd...
Hey, listen.
Ronnie Merchant.
I'm in it.
You ask me what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. First, agility. Not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. Even getting paid well's a matter of luck, innit? Just a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart. Uh-oh. One moment. Yeah. You were under the bed, weren't you? Okay. Moment. Alright. Apologies, His Highness woke up from his hiding place underneath the bed and was very much perturbed that the door was closed. Alright.
Hey, listen.
Let's see. Anything else in here? No. Oh boy. Nope.
Hey.
Okay. No, buddy. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, he at least knows the compressed air thing when he sees it. Have to thank my roommate for that recommendation. Alrighty. Let's see.
What is it?
The Haven at the Grand Cathedral. Had somebody finally put it to the sword. Just goes to show, not even being in the capital means you're safe. So I made my choice. I'll buy the best weapon this shop has to offer.
Hello there.
Oh, I don't see customers of your kind very often. Browse at your leisure, though. Your tribe's dealings are your own. I think we've already talked about that. Oh yeah, we've got new, I forgot, yeah, to appraise this stuff. We have... a cooling staff. Increases ice attack strength. That's good to have just on backup, because right now I've got a fire boosting one, but that doesn't work against things like the Minotaur who are resistant to fire. We have rusted armor. The Grand Jacket, durable work clothes woven with grand iron thread, and nobody has use for it, so maybe I'll sell those. Apprentice Surecoat, you know, or the Grand Cathedral Apprentice Monks, but I'm wearing the fancy one we got out of the chest inside there, so here we go. Superior Mundane Threads. Sanctor's Mantle, sleeveless magic cloak worn by the Sanctors. Again, the one I got stronger. Bracers, what do we got? Iron Gauntlets, again, when I got stronger. So I can probably just sell most of this.
What do you think?
Okay, that's just the no new stuff there. Oh, yeah, sell all the junk. for quite a lot of money. That cathedral was very profitable, it seems.
Now then.
Where was that, Nah, don't have quite enough of that golden EP, but, well, none of us are using it anyway. Still, we're close, but I don't know if I'm quite willing to shell out for that quite yet. Alright, let's see what else we can sell. Definitely keeping the rod. Apprentice Surecoat, yeah, I'll sell at least 2 of those. Well,
Now then.
I'll sell 1. I don't think I'm gonna have a party with 3 mages. Yeah, I could probably get away with selling a decent amount of this, but just to be on the safe side. Yeah, Iron Gauntlet will sell 1 of
Now
those.
then.
I think everything else we're good to hold on to. But I don't... Yeah, did I get anything new? No. Yeah, it's the fire one. I've already got that. Yeah, it does not look like they've got anything new. Check the other ones just to be safe, but...
Hey, listen.
Still a little mad they don't have the mana potions, but...
What's up?
Well, the plate sure looks sturdy, but I bet it's hard to move in. If a human came, I might not be able to run.
What are you pining for?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, same stuff. Noble Tuxedo could be good, but again, I don't want to completely wipe my funds out like that. And all this stuff, otherwise it's... yeah, alright. I'll check the alchemy shop just for the purpose of seeing what new dialogue's in there, but I don't think I'll be buying anything.
That's what
And she gives me my, eloquence, I think? Yes. Okay. Oh, no new people to talk to this time. Looks like it's just the same stuff as last time. Alright. Okay, let's see what else is in the rest of the city. Including that bounty board.
quite enough. This is the pit.
This country's the worst. Give me a break with that cathedral nonsense. Eh. I don't want to say you're right, but... I don't know if any of the rest of the world is any better or worse. Situation control now? Bloody hell.
Alright, man.
Yeah, it's the same spot. Alright.
You're not serious.
Ugh.
Mum hasn't come back. Dad says she went somewhere far away. I asked she was gonna cook dinner now, and Dad started crying.
You're not serious.
Good luck, kid.
Oh,
What's happened?
What do you got? Looks like the mess at the Grand Cathedral's been resolved. That doesn't mean it's all over. The human may be gone, but monsters are still roaming the place. The people of this city seem to think the state army will do something about it. It's bollocks, if you ask me. How the hell are we supposed to deal with monsters like that?
What's happened?
Wait, did the cathedral collapse? I guess not, but... So I wanted to farm there. There are still those side rooms we never got to. That, like... I don't remember ever finding a way to get to them. I don't know if it's...
You're not serious. Stupendous.
Serves you right, you damn nobles. That's what happens when you waste our tax money. Oh, stop it. What are you gonna do if that Knight Commander hears you?
You're not serious.
isn't this nice?
Take me for a fool, do ya?
Yeah. Damn that Louise. How dare he disgrace sanctism? He does have his defenders, though. Those tribes and pagans that abhor sanctism are truly... Best leave those people be. Only ignorant fools would be feeling inspired by the likes of Louise, no?
Isn't this nice?
Got the water from the one lady. Got the meat from the guy already. I've already talked to this guy. Keep forgetting I've got this. Okay, can I move?
What's this?
There you go. Ooh. Mournful. The skeletons. They keep chasing me no matter how far I run. I just can't get away. It's alright. You've been saved. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Sanctifex Forden will protect us from here on out. I've got bad news for you, though. There's the skeleton inside your skin. He's right, he'll never get away. Angry man. There's a map being handed out to the soldiers at the recruitment center. The military takes credit, but we're the ones who did the surveying. The Mage Academy, I mean. Even with it gone, the combined knowledge of its sages support the country from its grave. Let's see, it must have been tough work. Of course it was! But having it stolen is so much worse. They abandoned the pursuit of wisdom, and now look at the fiasco of suppression we're dealing with. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes it feel less. Let me give this to you by way of thanks. Hey! Hey! Couldn't get one anywhere else. I'll take it.
Why did they say that? Who did this happen?
Youth is a crime? Guess, well, he's a rogue. Guess it makes sense.
Who did this happen? Proper racist.
Heated conversation we got. There's so many conversations around me. Phew. It seems the human at the cathedral's finally been taken care of. I knew that the State Army and Sanctifex Forden would be able to handle it. This commotion caused by Luis is nothing to worry about. I've no doubt the Rock of Faces will prove Sanctifex Forden's unchanging popularity.
You are?
So you say, but don't you find it a bit odd that Luis's face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread throughout the country. And yet, seems many people still support Luis despite knowing about the ruckus he caused. What are we to think of them?
Say there.
That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard the State Army had mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly, they fought with a strange magic that changed their appearance. Not even Igniter's work to boot. That's true than the human in those people. You'd better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel, lest you end up on the gallows yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about it. But isn't it strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic for the faces to show up on that rock?
Look at that.
The people are confused.
Proper racist.
Also,
Hello there.
what business do you have at the Grand Cathedral? I'll take the... Can't you see the Coronation Rock? Just to get the magla from it.
Isn't that?
So, it's... Yeah, look at that same thing there. I mean, after a human rampage in front of Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If you don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king.
But
No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. There we go. And let me just chat with the guy.
Hello there.
Grand Cathedral. Still a ways away from taking it back, but at least for now the human's been taken care of. I cannot say this publicly, but it's all thanks to your assistance. Allow me to again express my gratitude. Alright. Got another guy over here.
Closure,
Luis's faction is left, but the Grand Cathedral's in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there too. Closure, where do we even start? I can't believe Luis would do something so terrible. Let's see. Who else we got around here? Oh, right. The bounties. Let's see what's in here.
right.
Setting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment event are here. Or interview here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Have you heard the news? The Sith army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? This should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters of Heisman will catch their eye. I'm not going to play Indiana Jones and watch you stream at the same time. I think Peter tripped the breaker in the apartment. Oh, that was why? Really? Dang. I mean, if you're trying to get to Indiana Jones, don't feel the need to stop on my account. It's your Friday night. You do what you want with it. Oh, that's still the thing from last time. Alright, now is this the bounty? Yeah, okay. Bounty board is... Yeah, bulletin board, let's see.
Look at that.
Sure are a lot of wanted posters.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh, excuse me. Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pin to it. Alright. Suit yourself. Admittedly, this will probably be my last stream of this year because I will definitely be busy on Tuesday, and I will probably be busy on Friday. Not fair enough. Yeah, Katarina.
Yep.
So I guess we go here for bounties instead. Let's see. The captain's gone, the Grand Cathedral's a mess, my work is piling up. What, you're here for bounties? Sure, have a look. Slay bounty targets. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Could you haven't been found out? Maybe I was worrying too much. Alright, let's listen. Each of these bounties is quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. We have Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. Okay. I don't see a time limit, so you need to slay the Man-Eater Manjula in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trod. The informants at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trod should have more details. I can do that, I guess. It looks kind of... It might be a manticore, because it looks like a lion, but I think there's a scorpion tail coming out of the back of it.
Huh?
10,000 Reeve just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it.
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention? Its request is Man-Eater Manjula that is said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trod. Even though it's had the run of the desert, it usually hides in the entourage of wild dogs. I think I remember seeing those dogs when I was out there. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Sunlumio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Counting on you.
If you do manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and trying to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
No deadline. Okay, I will probably do that on the day after this. And I can talk to the guy while I'm there. Okay, no other bounty targets besides that one. And yeah, building strength for that. Okay. In the meantime, let's see what else we got.
No.
I wonder if I can go out at night into the desert.
No.
I also want to go to the informant just to see what else, or what advice he has on like how to deal with it. I'm curious if we can actually go back in the dungeon as well, actually.
You there.
Let's see. Same stuff.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, I've already got a bunch of those, so...
Whatever should I do?
Let me take a look in
What's
here.
that?
Oh, yeah. Despite the danger, I guess it's still open so people can pay their graveside respects. Not that there's anything we can do now anyway, so let's head back. Alright, so not in the dungeon yet. But again, I'm like...
Whatever should I
I don't know what was in those rooms that we couldn't access. But I kept looking. I did not see, like, any way back down from the cathedral to get in there, and those doors were locked both times I tried before. Right. We just wanted to mourn the king. Can't even let us do that properly. I'm assuming That's from the Parapus who weren't allowed to party to celebrate his life. Okay. I hear the monster at the Grand Cathedral was slain by the Royal Army. A masterstroke of His Eminence Forden! Truly there is no other more fit to be king. I love people taking credit for my work. Thanks to the effort of the Royal Army, the Necromancer's rebellion has been quelled. Credit is also owed to Sanctifex Forden, whose inspiring presence rallied the soldiers and boosted their morale. Once again, the one true God has rewarded our faith. Closure, eh?
How did this happen?
The other day I was cleaning up that monster's corpse. That whole situation was a rotten mess. Feels like anything can happen now, with no king on the throne. Definitely, mate. No telling how the Allied kingdoms will react. What's going to happen if another country to attack us right now?
How did this happen?
What we got here?
Oh, me?
Oh, closure, eh? The royal palace is taken to the skies. It's all so scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral, but now I can't even do that.
I can't believe.
Oh yeah, I forgot the palace is on top of that. Is she gonna call me a vile thing again? No. I've had enough. I hear there's still a monster about at the Grand Cathedral. That blasted Elder Spawn is still about too. It's also ominous. We're done for. Have a good day too, miss.
Well, I'll not loiter.
Let's see, what else we got around here? It's the imagination from the fairy tale guy, and there's Stoll. They say the army didn't defeat that human. Psh, look at you. Do you believe every damn lie you hear? Whatever the case, we know that humans can be killed. They don't seem like that big of a deal now, I think. You really think so? But if they're too much for even the army to handle...
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I've been interested in rumor out of Grand Trod. I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Alright. My bond with him is still rank 1. Oh, I can give gifts, I guess.
Aye.
Alright.
Cheers.
Alright. So I guess both of them... Let me check my archetypes, actually. Because I think I need to get... to raise my mage level. Or to go to the next rank of it, I might need to... I'll check in the academia after this to double check. There's also...
What am I gonna do?
Let's...
Give me a phone,
Gospy Nobles.
I'm just incredulous.
Amidst all the panic about the human, there's a rumor spreading about of a chap who can wield a peculiar sort of magic. Heard about it from a guard at the Grand Cathedral. Some power they summon outside of proper igniters. They change into monstrous figures or such like. This is such a nightmare. First there's a human, then a necromancer. I've had it up to here with all this chaos.
Give me a phone, I say. Who else can it be?
Laggard coachman. You lot are lucky. Grand Trad was littered with corpses until recently. Not sure how, but it looks like it's all been cleaned up. Seems we're safe for the time being. They even pacified a human. It's the capital, I suppose. Oh, they protected Harley a half as well. I heard someone slew that monster at Belliger Corridor. Must be one strapping chap. Now I've no fears going round there. That monster slayer's our savior, I'll tell you that. Anyway, that's what I heard. From a colleague of mine.
Come off it.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Monster incidents in Tradia Desert are on the rise. It's not surprising considering all the folk travelling here for the royal funeral. However, The army's struggling with our scant knowledge of monster ecology. If only we knew their weakness. I hear there's a man in Sunshade Row who's versed in that sort of thing. I would need to rely on such a person. It troubles me. Ooh, new memorandum. Do I have any old ones I didn't get to? Nope. Oop, wrong one. Trodia Desert. A stretch of desert that surrounds the royal capital, Grand Trod, and extends further southeast. Though 2 or 3 decades ago, the sandy plain was far less barren, the recent rapid desertification of the environment has taken its toll. One theory suggests that the Grand Cathedral blocks winds from Ontario, which previously carried the sands to the river, and the resulting buildup contributed to the land's desertification. Since the rapid change of the environment, giant sand-dwelling creatures have been sighted on and about the main road, never before seen near Grand Trod, sharply raising public concern about the apparent deterioration of public safety. Okay. We have gotten just a... Oh, forgotten the runner. Don't stare it! I don't even know who it belongs to!
I'm in trouble.
Already talked to them, already talked to them. Okay. I will check in the bar here, and then... Oh, bar's here. Never mind. We will be buying the information from that other guy. Alright. What we got?
That'll be just fine.
I heard Luis went completely mad, and I was wondering what would happen next. It appears that everything's been cleaned up rather nicely. It's fine as long as we can live our lives far away from any humans. This country will be safe, just so long as we place our trust in His Eminence Forden. Indeed. In the end, maintaining the status quo is the best path for this country. Some of the other tribes complain, but they should leave it if they hate this place so much. Again, both of them are Clemar, so... Drunk man, what you have to say?
Right?
Yeah. The royal captain's there's a unique delicacy in it. To think I used to drink myself sick from the cheap swill they peddled in my hometown. I shall never again disgrace my body by drinking that rubbish. Hooray for Grand Trod! What about you?
What am I gonna do, eh?
Same thing. Oh yeah, I should have heard this one from him. What do you think of the Grand Cathedral incident?
You are.
Is there anything to know beyond it's all become a right mess? It's all the customers chatter about now. Endless whinging about how terrified they are of the humans, and I've got to stand here when the tears start flowing and the ale kicks in. But even after all that's happened, some of them still support Luis. Boggles the mind, I tell you. Alright. So, let's see. Go to the Academia first to see which bond I need to upgrade my magic. Well, it might be with... It might actually be with, Oh lord, I'm drawing a blank on the fairy girl's name now.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Camilla? No. Where's my followers? Gallica. I don't know why it was... Yes, I know I can upgrade, and I know I can upgrade. I will do you, I just have to figure out which one I'm going to do on which day.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Again, I think Hulkenberg first, because I feel like Knight was some prerequisite for one of my upgrades.
God, I am grateful.
Let's get the information on our bounty target while we're here. Wrong door. Good job, me.
What is amazing?
Oh, she's got something new to say.
Maria.
I will be responsible for Maria. I assure you I'll give her the best care I can. You all need to focus on your own priorities now. I'm trying to go for like a French thing, thinking I went with Spanish on accident instead.
Maria.
Alright. Anything else?
Please enjoy your stay. Maria.
Okay, it's just cycling through the rest. Okay.
Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
Alright, what you got on the monster? Lord of Trodia Desert. For only 100... Yeah, I'll take that.
Want in on this?
You surely heard the stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Trodia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trat after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo, giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you should fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic's ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's also quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's all about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you better know when to run. Alright, well, basically, same weakness as the Minotaur. Got it.
What is it?
Alright. Let's check in on the Academia. And also, if I go after it, I will need to make sure Stoll has a different sword on.
What is it?
Because the thing is resistant to fire. Or no, but possibly it's buffed by fire. So he needs something else to smack it with. Thankfully, they'll have a better magic. Let's see.
Now, where was I?
Alright, feel Moore's presence. Let's go to the Academia. See if there's anything new we can get. Ooh, that reminds me. I have to check to see if I've got a thing to give XP to my healer class, because I have to get that to level 10.
What now?
Alright, where are you? There we go. Yeah, increases archetype by 1,000. Might be excessive for the healer, but I'll put the other one in merchant.
I found new powers.
That way I can get, if I need to, I can farm money by just smacking enemies. And also, I'm gonna give myself some more MP. Alright. But that should now have that request I can report to him. Hey, more.
Well.
You've developed the healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
Getting a hero's incense, and I increased my imagination.
All right.
Ooh, by quite a bit. Maybe I don't need to go, well, I might still need to go to the fairy tale thing, but imagination seems like it's costly. As I thought, I sense a sudden light within my mind, illuminating what was hidden.
Fascinating.
Thanks to the research and the strengthened influence of your archetype, a flicker of memories returned to me. What kind of memory?
What kind of...
It occurs to me that I had conducted research in archetypes in the past as well. Getting mag through interactions. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and as receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. Research on archetypes? Oh, alright, got the door. Good. It is precisely this power that could make a real utopia like my novelized vision. Yes, it is more than feasible. However, that fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry, and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and, most outrageously, killed. And I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived, yet that too came to a standstill.
In truth.
And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up.
However,
But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetype, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know. It can change the world, or you may be right. I'll go with it can change the world.
Yeah.
It can change the world, and I'll prove it.
I see.
I can already see we'll make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research further. but you might reach the apex of your abilities. I can feel Moore's mild expectation and trust. Ranked up.
I look forward to continuing.
So now, Seeker Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the Seeker lineage, increases skill inheritance slots for the Seeker lineage by 2, and the archetype tree becomes more accessible. Oh, the archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Well, hey, at least now I can actually I didn't have to come to the Academia to do what I came here to do. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker's lineage in Academia due to the effects of Scion's skill.
How delightful.
It appears that nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and the Academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow Seekers, to share our consciousness, even when we're apart.
This right here.
As long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you've completed a research task, I would still ask that you come to talk to me directly in Academia. So I can now do the shortcut to the... yeah, there we go. I do require your power in developing my research. Not to mention, I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, you must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. Don't have that one, don't know where to get it, but... okay. I didn't even know guns were a thing here. If you haven't yet acquired the gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I'm sure it will help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Alright. Need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should study the gunner archetype.
Until next we meet.
Ah, marvelous. I can already barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I'm counting on you. So are we just gonna skip past the whole, oh, actually I'm dead part?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Anyway, from the mage. Mage needs Gallica at rank 3. She's at rank 2. Seeker Moore needs to be rank 3. Healer Maria needs to be rank 3. Brawler Katarina would need it. Warrior, okay, Warrior I don't have. Hulkenberg needs to be at rank 3 to get her knight there. Brigitte needs to be at rank 8. Okay then. Well, this thing does only have 2 things, so... yeah, Hulkenberg needs to be at rank 3, so I can get her to 2. And while I'm here, let me see what Stoll's would be at. Stoll needs to also be at rank 3. So it's the same for both of them. I'll probably hang out with Hulkenberg first. Yeah, I still need Maria there. Got plenty of mag, at least, I can spend once I actually get there. I will likely hold off on... what skills can I get from it? Oh, I'd have to give it to him, so... while I'm here... I can't get any of the passives, can I? Wait, okay. Lucky fine, I was hoping I could get the... oh, if I smack enemies, I also get, yeah, no, okay. I can't get the things of, oh, when I kill enemies outside, I'll get money as well, or the healing thing, just so I could be, like, just stay exclusively as the mage to get some of that stuff. Oh, well. Yeah, okay.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, and what else? Anything else?
What would you care to know?
Lectures are still the same as the ones before.
You're here.
Let's see. Ah, yeah, okay, new dialogue. So you fought these humans a few times now. Truly strange beings. Now that I think of it, I began hearing word of these humans around the same time the country began its slow plunge into turmoil. But with the power of archetypes, you can fight them. You can stand as the hope of the people. I cannot know what choice you will make in the future, but I hope you reach the end you seek. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. Able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if only for a moment. Alright, I will otherwise save my XP boost things to the other classes, I think.
Oh.
Alright, back to
You will
reality.
come again,
Alrighty.
won't you?
Let us do the stuff with Hulkenberg and see if that gives us the night to ourselves, and we can work on some of our other stats. And yeah, I imagine we'll get somebody later. I know we get some, like, rabbit-looking
Private army.
character in our party.
Oh. What now?
Okay, so let's save here. Alright. Let's get Hulkenberg, and then maybe do the Stroll one the next day. And then we'll go out and beat up on the guy in the desert. See what we can find out there.
My wits have left me, I believe.
I forgot Hulkenberg is in the inn. I also forgot I have fast travel. I should have probably started with that.
All right then.
Oh, actually, one thing I did forget.
Let's go.
I did want to check inside the church and see if there's anything there. I don't know if I've got anything to purify, but I'll check. Oh, I do, okay. Increases, okay, scepter. Oh, I've got a bunch of blessed water. I can just do all of these. Automatically increases defense at start of combat. That could probably go very well on her knight. Oh, is she wearing that? She was. Okay. Okay. Serenity Scepter. I'll just tell you. We're not using either of these, but I may as well. I'm sure I'll be finding more water as I go. And it's not like I'm short on money at the moment. Anything in here worth... oh, actually, you know what? Malady is... okay, I've got 10 of those. Because they have the thing... poisons. And he burns... yeah, I think we're good.
Hey,
Alright. That's everything.
All right then.
Not that tavern, we need the other tavern.
let's go.
Okay. So I'll save over that just since I had to do the purification stuff.
What now?
Alright.
What is amazing?
Ah, 'tis you.
Okay. I'd like
All
that.
right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I was just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long ago, or long after joining, that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossplays, we never did see who was the better. I'll do... what was he like?
Well,
What kind of person was he?
Perhaps.
A reasonable man, I suppose. So he used to be, at least. Is it gonna be Luis? Or is it gonna be the Zorba guy? We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenberg, is that truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Redant. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? I'll go with a friend of hers.
nice to meet you.
I'm Gaming, a friend of hers.
Ah,
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat. You were once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
absurd.
I suppose likes attract like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knight is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Grand Trod's just a lovely place. My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen,
'Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised path diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Coming. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Alright. We have Night Enlightenment. Reduces the mag cost of studying the Night lineage. And Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Ooh. Nice. Wonder if my Night... begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time. I'm guessing the guy's a bigot, considering he, spat on me as an elder, so he's probably not popular with other folks like the Parapus around here. Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparring regiment indeed to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Let's see, is it the full day, just the night? And if it's the night, can I talk to Stoll? Back to the hushed honeybee. Whoop. I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but... Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Yeah, alright. Let's check out Brigitte. And also, I guess I can check on Stoll and see if he's still in that spot or not. some places can get pretty dangerous at night, so watch your back. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Say there.
I guess I can see if there's any, sorry, if there's any difference in the stuff that's out and about at night. I don't think there would be besides the shop, but who knows.
Oh, I am grateful.
Although if there's mobs we can, or if there's, you know, bandits or stuff we can beat up for grinding, I'll take it.
You will?
Okay.
Right there.
Oop. Ah, bandits. Seems that trouble at the Grand Cathedral calmed a bit. Less guards mean more stealing, eh? Aye. We'll have our hands full for the time being. But who's this bloke who saved the Grand Cathedral? Must be damn skilled. Well, we'll probably never run into him.
Hey, listen.
Oh, anything back here? Oh, unidentified corpse. No matter what happens to this country, the poor are the ones who always die first. Really doesn't pull its punches, does it? Anything new here? Okay. That lady's not around in the morning, or in the evening.
This is the pits.
Let's see what else we got.
I just can't stop.
What you need?
Ooh, young peddler.
Pardon?
Oi! Might you be the Elden Fairy I met at the abandoned mine?
Huh?
Oh! It's you! So glad you were able to make it Grand Trod safe and sound. Took the words right out of my mouth. Don't know what your circumstances were, but cutting through there wasn't a normal rap by any means. No matter though, since we both made it. Grand Trod was in a bit of a rough state too. Things seem to be under control now. I have to say, the night market here is incredible as always. Took a quick look-see at the stalls, they've got the best of everything in the country. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to stock up here and visit some villages. I reckon I can get help from that lot from before, now that they've stopped with their thieving.
All right then.
I've even found myself a new vein here, fast as that was. Looks like I'll be doing my business straight and respectable like for the time being. Anything new here at night?
What a pity.
Oh, yeah, not heading off that way.
Oh, what a pity. What's happened?
You're not
Nope, new gabbing. Is this the guy complaining about the guy stealing his recipe or whatever?
Well now, what are we on about?
What? You unhappy with the wares, huh? No, that's not it. Just the prices here are a bit... Oh, buck up, Buttercup. I'm lucky to have stock considering that nightmare at the Grand Cathedral. If you don't like it, take your business over to that damn Parapus.
You're not serious.
Again, he really does not like the guy. Do you have anything new, by the way?
Wow.
You're feeling... okay. Yeah, why not?
Talk.
Thanks.
Alright, what else we got around here? We have...
Say there.
Oh, did you hear? It appears the incident with the humans finally been resolved.
This is really something.
Yes, and I'm ever glad about that. It's been rather suffocating with all the gods constantly around here. But more than anything, it's a relief the night market's safe now. You said as much yourself, but it's quite lonely without its liveliness. Let's see, what else we got? More gabbing over there.
You wound me.
Ah, the elder from earlier. Come to retake the challenge. I've already witnessed your courage, though. My search, it must continue. I must discover a new man amongst men. Now go, be off with you.
Damn it all. Humans. Why did they say?
You've got the red stuff. Okay, all this stuff mostly looks the same.
Grand Cathedral.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is the one who had the. Let's see.
Dear me.
Ooh. Sure.
Talk.
Oh, protects against malady. I'm guessing that protects against poison. That could actually be useful.
Thank you, kind.
Alrighty.
The Grand Cathedral. Why? It's.
I don't know if this guy's got meat. Okay, he has the other thing. Ooh, anxious shopkeeper.
I'm in it.
You won't believe what I saw when I was setting up shop. The human from the Grand Cathedral thrashing some folks. Those people fighting it. Couldn't see them from up close, but they weren't the regular army, that's for sure. They fought with a magic stranger than the human itself. They could transform into these things. I'm just trying to buy some vegetables. I didn't know they came with ghost stories. Yeah, it's just the racist guy.
Who did this
Well, granted, you're in Grand Trod. You need to be a bit more specific.
I can't believe
More youth.
proper aces.
That Louis is a real ace, isn't he? What an amazing stunt he pulled off at the cathedral, eh? But what if he comes after our place next? Nah, you won't do that. Louis is on our side, mate.
I can't believe it.
Alrighty.
Well, I'll not loiter.
I think that's most everyone here. Yeah, I'll probably have to check with Brigitte. Although, let's see if... I'll have to go the same place for Stoll and Brigitte, so... Let's see.
Blasphemy. I'm just
No.
incredulous.
The Royal Army took back the Grand Cathedral, but I've received no word about my cousin. I've no doubt he fought honorably. He must have.
I'm just incredulous.
So whether there's Brigitte. I don't actually think I see Stoll from here. He might only be in the day. Yeah. Alright, well, Brigitte it is, and then Stoll in the morning.
How far?
Good. Alright.
Well,
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
Alright, come in. Although it'll be till rank 8 before I can actually get her other class, but they do seem to be giving other buffs.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. Knew it was a puppy. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. I don't like either of these things, but I'll go with that's it. That's it.
what?
Sounds simple.
Yes.
It is. But you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness, waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why hide? She just explained why she's hiding it, so I'll go with why me.
Why?
But why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. It seems strangely attracted to you already. Or attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Well, did you look into me?
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Gaming. You're bad for business, but that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damned things, from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Though some top make a lot of profit of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitta's faint expectations and trust towards me.
Yet still
Reduces the match cost of studying the merchant lineage.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I say done already.
Huh?
Already? That's all you want me to do for today? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder if I can go outside into the desert when it's not... Well, no, because it takes time to move there, so it would go into the next day. Oop.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Trodia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
Certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic. Than to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We've received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? I will, just as soon as I've done stole stuff. Unless some other thing pops up.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Am I really fine? Yeah, I knew about stole.
Say there.
I will be talking with him. Although while I'm here, also let me load that
now.
save here.
The truth is,
I'm checking to see if my contacts in the gods have any threads on Luis to pursue. Vexing though it is, we've naught to do but wait for word. Why don't we take up a bounty, perhaps? Make a little extra money for our journey. Again, I will be doing that as soon as I've
What is it?
finished with stole. Let me see, what would... I could either go with tolerance, which is the closest to being finished, or I could... Imagination is slightly higher than eloquence. Eloquence is basically nothing. Although, I did do the one talk with her before. Just thinking of what I'll do for the night. Tolerance I can raise the fastest as well, but...
This is a dumb private army. Oh. What to do, what to do.
We'll see what we get from Stoles, anyway.
my wits have left me.
Give it a fool, I say. Close your aim, oh close your aim.
Did I already talk to them? Yeah. Okay.
Close your aim, oh close your aim.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Aye. All right.
Let's be off. I've heard tell there's some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. I mean, there are people from Halia just over in that cart over there, but... Grand Trod's so full of novelty. I'm still getting used to get all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. there was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
But that's...
young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangeeth!
Rangeeth, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. My goodness, look at how you've grown. Hey, Okawa. Let's see. Friend of yours.
Hold on. Truth is,
He served House Haliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeeth, this is Gaming. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would, if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got that heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help you somehow. Yeah. Everyone having fun? Well, we learned Hulkenberg's best friend turned into a bigot who spits on her. We've got a bounty for what I'm pretty sure is basically a manticore. Otherwise, we're just building up strength. Because we've got a couple days until we actually have whatever story beat happens. Oh, and we got paid to look after a dog. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Let's find it, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I really wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? And Ishkia Marcus, Lord Hydrian. Or Hydran.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of his Holly's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. They already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydran. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you. Let's go set him straight.
Right.
Let's go talk some sense to him.
You know,
I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. Let's see. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
you.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stoll's deep trust in me. Oh, I just realized I can't get eloquence at night because the guy leaves. Reduces the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage, and when Stoll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. You have my thanks as well, Sir Gumming. I have no doubt the young master's in capable hands.
Huh.
Oh, please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydran without delay, but the sun is going down. Let's return for now and meet with him another day. Okay. What we will then likely do is... Alright. So, I have to figure out what I'm doing with my knight. Tolerance is the closest to fixing, and I can do that by talking to Fabienne. Eloquence, I don't actually think I have access to right now. I do probably have access to imagination. What are we going for? I can only pick one. So it's either try and top off my highest or try and pull up the stuff that's fallen behind. And then tomorrow we go hunt a monster in the desert. I don't think no, just make sure there's no new memorandum stuff. I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, actually, I should check the magic shop while I'm thinking about it. That won't take my night up. It's just only accessible at night.
Really? Say there.
What is it? God, I am grateful. What is it?
Don't know if she's got anything
Say
new, but
there.
yeah, I don't think that. Well, buying one of these might actually help, but I'm not sure who would put it on. Oh, we got new ones. Prevent sleep. But yeah, main thing is poison. I need to show the dragon at some point. Alright, anyway, we will... How can that go on? Guard talisman increases her endurance. She has the Sentinel Greaves. Ooh. Do I not have a stronger? I guess not. Okay. Damascus Fist. Stole. Courier. Increases agility. Ah, everybody's got something that's good. I could maybe put it on myself because I don't think that thing's affected by light. Yeah, Plague Mask prevents poison. A malady is... Actually, yeah, maybe that... Hang on. Okay, those potions that I got... Oh, okay, Remedy, which is separate from Malady. I had a bunch of Malady. Where did I actually get Remedy from? Maybe the alchemy shop. Okay. Oop, one moment. Ah, okay, it's just an at everybody. Just had to check on that. I also just want to check one other thing. Ah. Downside of using this as my camera, it's is that I don't see messages from my phone unless I temporarily turn it off. Okay. Still no votes I see for what we'll be doing. So I might, since I have not yet talked to the he's not Ishkia. What is he? The guy with the box on his head, the people with the 3 eyes. I'll go with him for the empathy thing and try and pick that up. Unless anybody else has any different recommendations.
And what is it you want?
Alright. But yeah, we want a couple of these. Alrighty.
That will be quite enough.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Hey, listen.
Oi there. Whoa.
God, I am grateful.
Oh.
Mustari, that's what they're called. Alrighty.
I see.
Alright. Let's learning. Oh, tolerance, not empathy. Either way, same thing. Yep.
Pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes.
What?
3 eyes? And that goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe?
About that.
Do only Mustari practice this belief? That is correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread their teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the Masked Tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. He taught me about the Mustari's way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
Now then.
Hey, there we go. We are now officially open-minded.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. Hearing all that was intriguing, but it's about time I head back to the inn. Alright. Now, tomorrow,
Time
we do
marches on,
desert.
and the age of a new king draws
And
nearer.
then we'll see if I can turn the stuff in with the helping out with the guy in the other district.
Well then.
Alright. So far, I didn't see any mention. Hulkenberg's here, which means she's not in the bar, which means I can't follow up on her thing. I'll have to check Stoll anyway, since I'll be passing by him if he's in there on the way out to the desert. While we're there, though, they said dogs will be
What now?
in large numbers, and if we kill them, we'll attract the other thing. You want ice spells and Stoll. You should probably have something else. I'll have that. Okay, I'll swap it out once we actually get over to the thing. I imagine a lot of other enemies, though, are going to be weak to
God, I am grateful.
ice and resistant to fire.
Oh. What to do, what to do.
Wonder how much I can actually farm out in the desert, though. We'll see. There might be stuff we can find out there, too.
Give it a fold, I say.
Okay, yeah, Stoll is not still here. He might be somewhere else, but... Can I ride my thing out in the desert, actually? We'll find out, I guess. It's only desert outside the gate, but if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going. I want to go to Charlie Desert. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, okay. Yes, so it will probably... Once I go out, it'll count as the dungeon. Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trat all this time? Makes it easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here, for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then? I'm ready when you are.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I am prepared and at the ready for your command. As we go.
This place.
It's gonna be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Let's continue on.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what we're dealing with. Monsters seem to be on the rise even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
yes.
And present time make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty appears to lead a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Mangula?
Just
Yeah, Manticore. Yeah. Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out? As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Okay, I think I should preemptively swap my thing from the fire to something else. And there's the sandworms. Alright. Making bounty targets appear. Some monsters' requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Which is why, yeah, let's
What now?
put his, not as good, but it won't screw us over.
It's all clear.
They are constantly fluctuating between being stronger than me and weaker than me. All of them are. It's bizarre. Okay, the bounty requires dogs.
No choice but to cut through them.
Okay, these guys would need to fight, but I can use ice on them.
We got this.
Oh wait, no, now they're weaker.
Get ready, everyone.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
I don't see anything we can.
Ah, there he is. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, two of them.
You look stronger already.
Oh, I leveled up.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yeah, it's all sandworms, it looks like.
Oh, I think they see us.
They're annoying to reach is the only thing. Aha! You missed. Alright. I cannot ride my sword out here, it seems. Or maybe I can only do it when not in combat. Okay, I see dogs, I see items. There's not particularly big.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Hyenas. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, I can insta-give these guys. Good.
Skill.
Also, item. Ah, the gold beetles.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Still haven't figured out what to do with those. Besides the fact they say somebody out there is, would very much like them. I wonder if it's like a star cat thing. Okay, level 9? Why was that listed as red?
Great job.
Or is that a holdover from the first time I was out here? I need you to stay away while I'm opening this treasure chest. Thank you.
Is that the end then? We cleared the way.
Alright.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Alright, treasure chest, what you got?
All right.
Good find.
Damascus Shamashir. A sturdy greatsword forged in the desert ores. Hey, Stole, your new sword's here.
What now?
That might actually be stronger than the other one. Okay, it's just slightly weaker, but only slightly. And it doesn't inflict fire damage, which is what we have to avoid.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Come on.
Missed me.
Hey, great job.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh, predictable.
Gale.
Oh, shoot. Well, alright. While I'm thinking about this, let me get my level up in. Yeah, allocate stats. Yeah, just more into magic. That's new. Knit. Oh, no. Not strength. There we go. I know I am leaning very heavily on just magic and agility. I'm sure that will not bite me in the butt in later parts of the game.
Draw steel. We are
Whee! Come on, there we go.
Hey, great job.
Okay, we got some items here. Go away.
They saw us.
I'm guessing I just have that because it's the...
That's somewhere safe.
Cat, why are you here? Are you just here for, like, mid-area saving? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, crap, I'm not gonna be able to take it out as well. Oh, I don't need the money as much. But yeah, if I'm mostly using ice, then I'm not probably gonna be able to take that thing out as quickly. Okay, just for this one thing.
What now?
Stole, you get your fire back. If we can get it before it runs off. It's not even running.
We have the edge. This could be our chance. I won't hold back. Burn.
Oh. Yeah, the enemies here actually seem much lower in their level than I think.
We'll be safe.
Especially compared to the other stuff we've been fighting. Alright, but back to... You stole it, you need to use that sword. Alright. What have we here? Iron sand. Oh, hey, doggies! Go away.
stand ready.
Alright, only one more cluster of them left, it looks like.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, all these guys are like level 9.
Alright. How's that?
It's strange you only get access to this after you fought in the cathedral, since a lot of the stuff out there just was
I don't see
straight up stronger than we were, or at least close to our level.
Hey, good one.
Alright, I can see the last pack over there. Where's the you are here thing? Oh, there we are. It's smaller than I was thinking for this place. Go away. Anything? Imagine if you just were really determined about it, you could swap to the merchant thing and just rake in the money by just doing circles around this place.
Let's push through. Impressive as ever.
I like half considered doing that here, but I also don't want to accidentally stumble into the thing with a party I'm like not prepared to fight that thing with.
Nice. That's
We
lovely.
have an amethyst, which is just for selling.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Come here. There you go.
Very impressive.
Get ready, everyone. Amazing. Great moves back there.
I'm curious how much strength this thing's gonna have at this point. If everything around it is this easy
They
to
look
wreck.
pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick. They saw us.
Like the goblins in the
Everyone.
place with the minotaur, they were like at
They
least
look pretty weak.
they had some that were in our level range. Okay, that's to head back to town. I guess we've done pretty much a full circuit of this place. Okay, not this way. I'm gonna check the outer edge before I gank the dogs. And
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
yeah, okay. I think that's the whole area. Unless there's like an exit down here at the bottom. We don't think so. Yeah. Just an... Okay. Alright, let's go fight Manticore. Just to be on the extra safe side, I will put the... plague mask on. I'm sure if Dragon were here, she'd be disappointed it's not an actual plague mask. It does look like those things respawn, which is good. Just to be on the safe side. Just top ourselves off, and these guys will probably get all that mana back for me.
Oh, they saw us.
Oh, it didn't use...
Come and get me.
It didn't use,
Yeah, nice work.
Hulkenberg. Sure, there's only 2 MP to get that back. Oh, whatever.
Stand ready.
Still leveled up.
I feel stronger already.
And now he's not at max HP anymore. Not that I'm not gonna bother. We're just gonna... Hi, guys.
Push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Alright, where's the big guy?
Look,
I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with his pack has really made it angry. Alright, let's go.
all right.
Finally appeared! Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects a beast in a desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Alright. Alright. Let's see how he likes ice.
freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, he's got a
What's the
decent amount of
You're
HP.
opening, Captain.
No holding back.
We'll go with... Yeah.
Hack and slash.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight!
Alright.
Strike me if you dare.
I will
And let's hit him with another ice.
Ice!
I think...
I shall fight as the noble I
Yeah,
am.
why not? Let's chuck one of these at him. We got one from that blue thing
Let's try
anyway.
this.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, I should have just whacked him. It did more damage. Our attack and defense fell, and he's going through.
Is that all?
Okay, I don't even think he got poison off on her.
Troll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Oh. Okay, they reduced her defense, but she's still got plenty. Yeah, we're just gonna Night Resolve
That
again.
all?
It's
Our
okay.
attack and defense went down, unfortunately, but I don't know if that affects magic. We'll see.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, it reduced it a little bit.
Opening,
Not by
Captain.
much.
Let's make an end of it.
Yeah, no,
Something
nothing
else. Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Yeah, I think we're a little over leveled for this thing. What's his
They're weak
level?
to ice.
Level
Let's
22.
Stop 'em cold.
Really? That thing's level 22?
For all that we strive for!
Oh, already in effect.
Not this one.
I guess we'll just guard then.
I shall be as a shield.
Whack. You haven't got that poison to go off any.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just a case of we're like level 20 and expect us to not be as leveled.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your opening, Captain.
Ah! Hack and slash. They die hard.
Almost
Observe the
down.
enemy.
Oh,
Did I already
power
did
of
Night-
heroes! I stand waiting.
Hulkenberg,
I will
your attack
Probably finish him off. There he goes. Alright, that's 10,000 re for us. Oh, wait a minute. Did we get a stinger from it? Oh, it might be... We have to wait till we... Ooh, Hero's Leaf of Light. I should probably just hold on to that, but... There's the Rampager's tail.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. And I'm glad we can profit from it. This sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Garming, let's report at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? You want to keep exploring just a smidge.
Oh,
Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Alright, because I want to try and do a little bit of... I want to test something. Ooh, new memorandum.
Now,
Bounty target. Found in all 3 major cities, one will find a list of targets to be subjugated or captured here, and by doing so gain a reward. Most requests are made by the state army, which is often short on manpower, and potential targets range from monsters to people. The intelligence network of the state army allows information regarding bounties to be shared instantly among all recruitment centers. Ordinary citizens may also post bounties as long as they leave a deposit. I was expecting to be on the monster. Alright, first...
what now?
Hulkenberg. Yeah, heal. Alright, and then we're gonna get our mana topped off, and then... I want to see if we can get some money from this. Well, more money than
looks like
what
we're
we're
safe
getting.
for now.
So I think it's every time you deal damage, not just every time you kill them. Which would be very nice, but...
I knew you could do it.
But yeah, get our mana topped off.
Let's push through.
Skill.
All right.
We're
How's that?
very over-leveled for in here.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great.
Okay,
move
do your
back
attack. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go.
I have never
And
known
Hulkenberg's
such
now level
light.
20.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
Good thing these things grow like weeds. A lot quicker than it was the goblins in the dungeon.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
All right.
Unless I clear them out too quickly. We'll see.
Looks like they found us.
Oh right, Hulkenberg leveled up too. Well, she can heal herself.
What now?
Let's see, anything else? Okay. They might not actually be respawning as fast as I need, so what I might do is just... for a little bit.
Merchant.
Do I have any ability? No.
Impressive as ever.
350... 300 for just smacking these guys? Alright. Well, shucks. I kind of regret doing it for the mana at this point. Get Abacus.
Get ready, everyone.
Oh man, you could make bank with this. I have unfortunately wiped out everything in here though. I think things eventually respawn, but I don't want to spend too long in here. I just want to see if they do eventually respawn if you get like far enough away or give it some time. Okay, a 600 Reeve just for smacking 2 enemies. Not bad at all. Basically made a circuit around the place. So far nothing's spawned back yet. Nuts. It looked so full before, but oh, hey, there we go. Alright. Okay, 1 circuit of these guys.
Come on.
Then we'll come back in.
Great moves back there.
How's that?
You're gaining strength.
Ooh, merchant leveled up.
They saw us.
I think it's proportional to your level is how much you get.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hi.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Which is why one of the reasons it's as effective for a farming thing is it does not matter what the level of the enemy is at all.
Very impressive.
Okay.
They've noticed us.
Do your thing, come on. Hey.
That was brilliant.
Hi.
Hey, great job.
Ooh, shiny stone.
I knew you could do it.
If you see a use for it, I say
Ooh.
take it with you.
Ooh, we got giant worm meat.
Great job.
Tasty.
Let's push
Nice
through.
find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, I don't know how many left. How many of these guys there are left, but we should have a decent payday when we get back. I think more than what we've done from any of our dungeons before this. Just on these things alone.
As ever.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Come on.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Amazing. Great moves back
Let's
there.
push through. That was the last. Come on.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Come on. Come on. There you go.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Exemplary.
It's not exactly Dark Souls dodging, is it?
All right. How's that?
Well, I say grab
Okay, I
it.
think these are the last two.
Come on.
Then we'll head into town.
Did it.
Nope. Forgot the bird.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay.
I think we're in the
That
clear.
looks like a clean, yeah, clean sweep there. So I am just gonna save here. Alrighty. That was a productive day. What am I gonna turn my bounty in at night?
Yep.
Alright. And I should switch back to my,
What now?
switch back to, mage.
Mage.
Foreman's jacket. No. What the heck? No, give me Exorcist cassock. And I'll put the one that gives me the light back on. Could also check and see what I can get from the igniter shop. Mage Devotion, that's the passive, right? Hang on. No. What was Mage Devotion? Whatever, doesn't matter. Alrighty. How much money do we have now?
What now?
49,000. We were at like 3,600 or 36,000 when we came in here, so. And we're gonna get another 10,000 off the other stuff, so. We've hunted our bounty. Do you intend to continue exterminating monsters?
No, then.
I've already got our bounty, but if you're planning on hunting a few more monsters, I'm sure I could lend a hand. Yeah, let's just head
Hey.
up. It's gonna be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Yeah, let's head back.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's leave.
Right?
Let's see what else we can do in the meantime. Outside of turning the stuff in. Back at the Crane Trod Tavern. Oh, is it just the whole day, is that? Oh yeah, because it's like a duh.
All right.
We've taken down the Majula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. Which is a reward in itself, to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course we could collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly deserve it. I'm glad we're able to help people too. Garming, let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget. Oh, was it automatic? Yeah. Thorn's announcement's just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
'Twould be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we've earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, and all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, so we've got today. I think it was the 22nd, they said, is when the announcement happens. Well, if there's any new bounties, we can go after that. Oop! I hear a voice. Yeah, Stoll's got more stuff. Okay. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. If Stoll and Hulkenberg and Brigitte all have something, I can probably knock out all three of those before the thing comes up. Stoll comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to him. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, we have reportable requests. Or reportable quests. Yeah.
What is it?
And that'll also leave me something to do for the night. Just to figure between... Okay, I might not be able to do Eloquence, because I think that one's only up with her during the day. But I can do Imagination.
Hey, listen.
Oh, stuff is on discount. Let me sell what I've got.
Hey.
Oh, I've got appraisal items too.
Hello there.
Yeah, appraise. Rusted weapon makes an iron abacus. Okay, I could use that. And superior rusted armor made a silver cuirass, which I already have. I'll probably just sell that. But first, selling all the junk. Not worth that much, but I'll take it. And let's see. Like I said, it's just worse than what I've got, though. I won't sell it quite yet, but yeah. Alrighty. 40,000, but I'm not using the, what's it called? I'm not using the Seeker archetype very much, so I don't have much use for that weapon. That armor is something decent, but it's 50,000, and I have 53,000, and I don't quite want to wipe my funds out like that, even when it's on sale. Although if it's 20% off, alright, let me double check how much that would be with the. I should probably be able to do that math in my head, but I'm.
This is on set.
Alright. 40,000. That would leave me. That would leave me with 13,000 still left over, and I have a very lucrative farming option now. Alright. What I'm gonna do, in the off chance that I need to, like, bribe this guy, I'm going to hold off until after I've done the thing with Stoll before buying that, because it should still be in the same day. Oh wait, I'll also get 10,000 for turning in the bounty. Oh, new chat. I forgot.
Lovely.
Let's see. My husband said the army slagged the monster under the direction of Sanctifex Forden. Oh, that's good. I suppose as long as we have Sanctifex Forden, we have nothing to fear. And that's, yeah, just the only thing there.
This is the pit.
I just can't stop.
How much do you need?
But why?
We're not getting any new bounties.
No.
If we do, then if we have to go out to the desert again, we'll certainly get plenty of money by going to it. Alright, who do I go to? Yeah, you. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. It's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldier fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours. Got any more bounties for me? Oh, our courage will go up too. Is it enough to upgrade? Still no. Oh, my popularity went up though.
Amazing.
It's really 10,000 reeve here. I'm ready for a few more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any of the contracts I can offer right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. We're not leaving for anything, so... Yeah, no new bounties. Nuts. Alright, well... In that case... Ooh, can we see what our ranking is?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
That's just still the Katharina thing. Oh, look! There's you! Near the bottom. It'd be quite a climb to catch Katarina. Okay. But yeah, we're at 63,000. I should probably buy that thing while it's on sale, because that is a very significant bump. The only thing is, should I put it on Stoll to make him durable but also be hitting hard because of the stat boosts? Or should I put it on Hulkenberg so that she can take more damage without losing... or so that she's more durable all around as the tank? Yeah, if I've got a day where it's like I've got nothing else I have to do, I can just go to the desert.
Isn't this nice? No. Whatever should I do?
Still can't go to the cathedral, I'm guessing. Alright, I wonder if Stoll's in the same place or if he's in the bar.
Blasphemy.
Punches?
Close your eye.
There he is.
Yeah.
Ah, two. Staircase that. Alright. As regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side should be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Oh boy, maybe having me there won't help. Considering I'm basically considered a demon in his eyes. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumor of Hallia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hallia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their head, they barely scrape by. And so, I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as if though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents in land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on them, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yeah, I'm just gonna call this guy out. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. He at least liked that, even though he talked me down from it, considering all the magma I got from it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydrant to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
Lord Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that... House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then. Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I will not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stoll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud noble strolled, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment, slumbering within thee, has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. I think I've got the new subclass for him unlocked.
Of course I'd like
Yep.
you to come, but
The party can now study the Swordsmaster. Let's go unlock that, shall we? Because I've got more than enough currency for it. The Swordmaster archetype isn't unlocked. You can now study the Swordmaster in the Academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped was that you'd come into your own with a worthy house. They'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share the mention of my father. Whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Alrighty, Stroll and I return to the others. Alright, let's see if the shops are still open with the discount. Because I do want them... Oh, wait, somebody else can be talked to. I hear a voice. Hey, more Brigitte. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does... Yeah, I'll talk to her Alrighty. And then I've got 2 days left. I might be able to make that trip to Halia, if they let me. We'll see. But before we do that, I need to buy that outfit.
Really coming down.
Not the kind of day I'd like to be out in, but the shops are having sales, so you want to go somewhere nearby? Alright.
Hey there.
And the Magla Trader. But first, Academia. Unlock that new thing. I wonder, actually, if I can just feed it a bunch of those things to boost its stats. And, ooh, hello. Also, other doggy. Oh yeah, this is the Igniter Vape Man. Oi, Elder. You here? All that Grand Cathedral tosh is cleared up now. Not really sure it's cleared up or how, though. The State Army couldn't handle it in the first place. Well, as long as someone dealt with it, anyone who can protect this country I'm fine with. Even Luis, if I'm honest.
Now, where was I?
Alright.
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me? Yeah, let's take a look.
Hello.
Besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage to help rely less on MP.
I see.
Yeah, let's see. He has... Round slash... Oh! So, by default... Ah, that's actually very useful. I won't need to drain on both his and Hulkenberg's MP to hit every enemy. He also gets... Although... Do I get that in addition? Or do I... to the stuff from the previous regular warrior, or do I lose that? We'll see. I might have to swap back and forth between them as we go. He also has the slash dodge. Increased evasion against slash attacks. Deals medium slash damage to all enemies. I guess it's a stronger version of Rising Slash. Raging Edge. Deal heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. And Martial Law. Increases basic attacks power by 50%. Yeah, let's...
Fascinating.
The Swordmaster. This is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the Adept Champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
Alright.
7,200 mag is required to channel the Swordmaster for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept warrior. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows from my body, I will fight my battles as a noble. Alrighty.
A new power to wield.
I should probably put the bone helms on there still, but... Next one, well, he'll need to be rank 7. And also have some other thing for whatever the tree is there. Hulkenberg still needs her rank at 3. We'll see if the next day, if there's anything I can do for her.
You're here.
Okay, same one as before. Okay, still doing that. Alright. Let me fix his equipment.
What now?
Oh. I'll stick with this then. I guess it like auto-optimizes. Since I've got it though, maybe I should give it a little buff. Only at 2 levels, huh? I'll hold off then. So I do also want to see what new mage gets, but I have to wait till Gallia's thing upgrades. Alrighty. I don't know if I get... I guess I don't get anything new when I do it afterwards.
Oh.
Alright. Let's go back to reality. And then buy that outfit. I'm considering it for Stole. I guess I could put it on myself as well, since it buffs all of my stuff. But I also specifically... Well, okay, increase evasion against Dark Rank, and it boosts my magic by 3. I think the other thing boosts all stats by just 1. So let's see. Alright. And then I need to talk to Gallica. Or not Gallica, yeah. Brigitte. Alright. Grab it while it's on sale.
This is on sale, right?
Alrighty. Let's give it to Hulkenberg. Or not, yeah, to Stoll. Alright. Still got a decent amount of money, at least. I did save before this, right? Yeah, okay. Let's double check what the armor he had before was. He had the silver mail, maybe? Yeah, I guess it was just endurance boosting stuff. Yeah, that's just a... makes him much more durable then. Alright, other way, I think. Let's get her to rank 3. It won't be to rank 8, but it'll... Did I get it? Actually... Did I get anything else from him getting to rank 3? No, I guess I don't think I did. Oh, just unlocked Swordmaster. Increases the skill inheritance slots of the warrior range to 2. Okay. I'd like to be able to get Gallica's up, but hers seems to be entirely story progress specific and not events.
Rain.
Bloody hell. Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Alright, let's save here. Okay. More dog watching, or dog sitting, and keeping our mouth shut about it. Oh, shoot, I forgot. See if there's anything good in here while the stuff's on sale.
I've got quite...
I know it was expensive. Go praise. Okay. Yeah, after that I couldn't do it. Okay, it's just... Yeah, it was just AoE magic that I could throw at anybody. That's not anything super beat up about that I didn't get. Alright. Brigitte, what else you got for us?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem like... Yeah, of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. I'll say... It's proof she's smart.
Listen,
But she's such a smart girl.
oh,
It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen. You think that makes it smart? Sure. Whatever you say.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding, too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. Let's see. You hated it? Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Oh, so Brigitte, her secret job for us after we killed the Minotaur is take care of my dog for me, which she is adamant about hiding the dog because she views it as a vulnerability that other people could exploit in the cutthroat business world she's in. And so it's like, nobody can know that I have this thing. So take care of this thing discreetly. And she also hates the igniter business, but she's like, it's the easiest way to make money, and money is the only thing that I can... It's basically what runs the world, so I will do whatever it takes to get to attain that power and use it to basically break the system, which is why she's employing me discreetly. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was a hell. I see.
Really?
It's beyond words. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
No.
Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Shroud, but across the kingdom. So I'm guessing I get a discount on the trade. I can sense Brigitta's attempt at kindness and trust. Now I just need Hulkenberg.
pain can stop me now.
And, I keep forgetting the fairy's name. Science still increases the skill inherent slot for the merchant lineage to 2, and improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secret of yours after all that. Grius tried to kill Luis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do?
Honestly,
I want to say people like you, Brigitta.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. Alright. Got it, right? I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of mag out of her there,
Time
but...
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Do I have 1 day left? Or is it
The
today?
announcement is soon.
Oh, yeah. So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation is going to be, anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. Considering he's taking all the credit for it, I doubt it, but
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the State Army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Alright. Let's see, can I actually make the trip from to Halia from here? Sync screen announcements happening tomorrow.
Say there.
Okay, it does not look like it's anybody was recommended to visit, so yeah, let's see if I can make the trip in one day. Well, before I do that, just want to see if... Oh,
Oi!
have you heard? The military's taking credit for the Zorba incident. Admittedly, if they hadn't, what's left of their honor would be in tatters. It's not as though we did it for the glory.
Say there.
Alright, let me just check really quickly. And see if Maria is still... Yeah, she's just kind of been doing that for like a week straight. Alright. Let me see if the travel map can get me to Halia or not. If not, then I can either buff my stats,
What is it?
or I could...
What is it?
All right,
Oh
then.
yeah, world map. Here we go.
Where
Alright,
to?
there's Grand Trod. I don't see... Okay. I don't see anything's on the map, so I imagine I can't actually head to Halia. Oh, wait a minute. Got a frickin'... Oh, an execution. Cool. This man is charged with the murder of a clever woman. The distressed man came upon the woman at night and... Damn Thane, just kill him already! Yeah. Alright, let me check really quickly and see... Hulkenberg still doesn't have anything with her? Just, yeah, she was just sitting there by the thing. Alright.
Give it a fold, I say.
Come off it.
There's a monster ecologist in Sunshade Row. Oh, that's the, yeah, the
But
that's the guy you get information from. Alright, so I think...
What am I gonna do? Hey?
Yeah, the only thing left is pick which stats I'm gonna follow, and then...
oh fine.
All right.
Or go out and farm for stupidly high amounts of gold from the desert. What I'm thinking I'll probably have to do... I don't know when I'm gonna have the opportunity for some of the other stuff. Is I will talk to the lady for eloquence at night, or in the morning, and then talk to the guy about fairy tales at night. That'll boost my eloquence and then my imagination.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oi there!
Hey, listen.
I wonder if they actually increase what they tell you, because when I talked to the Mustari, he was like, "Hey, if you come back again, I'll tell you more about our religion." So, all right, let's.
Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Elder Gentleman, we meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. I'm really sorry, but if you don't mind, would you be able to afford to pitch in a little? Yeah. Thank you. I swear you'll use your donations best I can.
Need a moment of your time.
If you can, sometime, can we chat again? Sorry, I just started losing my confidence about all this
It'll be
again.
tough.
Yeah, let's cheer up and get that eloquence. Let's do it.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, how wonderful. Then please, come this way. I talked with the activist woman. I may have mentioned it before, but there are others outside of Uchronia fundraising like this.
Take care.
I'm not sure if you'll have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out? Looks like my support was a sort of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
By not a whole lot. But there's like no other really good options for increasing eloquence. And I got some fairy dust.
Well
And then at night, I can talk to the imagination guy. And no thing to push for the other stuff, so alright.
It's time. Sing.
Yeah, announcements tomorrow.
What is it?
Alright, fairy tales, here we go.
God, I am grateful. What to do?
My wits have left me. Unstable.
Alright.
I
Let's see.
wonder.
Let's increase our imagination.
My thanks.
Imagine getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Somebody's excited.
Long ago,
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eyes and approached him. The little light actually spoke to him, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this!" He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine. Suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she'd already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel my imagination improved.
All right.
For 2 points only again. Man, wisdom and tolerance were easy to get, but eloquence and imagination are...
Well then.
Alright, time to get back to the others. Alright, plot begins.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Dude, y'all are literally like the top of the... Heaven forfend!
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Is that the whole proclamation?
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a...
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
I get the feeling she's probably headed to the cathedral for basically trying to pay respects to her father, I think, but that's my first guess. could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, right, because there's still monsters in there, too. Alright. New memorandum stuff. Royal magic. Protection. Seen as a way to prohibit the elimination of a candidate through force, one aspect of the king's royal magic was discovered somewhat belatedly. In the event that a top-ranking candidate with large support is in danger of bodily harm, the perpetrator will be immobilized by a glowing chain-like constriction. The protective effect seems to apply only to the top 20 candidates, or those whose faces appear on the coronation rocks. Resisting the magic chains and continuing to attempt harm results in the chains tightening, potentially causing death. However, what constitutes as harm is unclear, and it's not known if there are loopholes or exceptions. Fairies. Intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes, fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Their wings are organs of magical conveyance, making them float naturally, so they only flap them to stabilize themselves in the air. Fairies can also sense the presence or absence of magla around them through their 5 senses. It's a skill that can be shared among fairies, and, with training, can even be shared with people for short periods of time. In ancient times, this skill was called Fey Sight, and was quite prized. It's been told that even kings sometimes took fairies with them on their journeys. Though different sexes exist, it's difficult to visually discern as their appearances do not change with age. Why would the age make any... Well, I guess outside of if they're, like, children, so they look very young and, I guess, androgynous-y. Androgynous-y. Alright. Alrighty. But yeah, I am like 90% certain that Maria's in the cathedral, but we'll see. Or she, for whatever reason, rushed out into the desert, but I get the idea it's more the other thing. Ooh. I hear chickens. Oh, there are chickens. Heard from Fabienne. What's this about Maria being gone? First I hear she's been holding herself up in her room, and now this. You know, none of the regulars would complain if she closed up given the circumstances. Sorry if you came here in search of a meal. I feel bad. I'm curious if there's any, like, clues in her room. Yeah, I have an idea where to find it, yeah. I will briefly swing by the, Oh, you've got something new.
Whatever.
Maria. Oh, you mean that kid. Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't be looking to run an errand, though.
Hey!
Yeah. Well, I'll just follow the shit. But yeah, I'm like 90% sure it's just gonna be the cathedral.
What you need?
The army apparent took care of that necromancer everyone's been talking about. He should have been judged here. That would have made everyone feel much better.
Ridiculous.
I wish I could have executed him.
This is all right.
Fancy a wager on who'll become the next king? I'm going all or nothing on Luis. Pfft, it'll just end up being Forden. Sorry, but this'll be easy money for me. The safe boring pick, eh? I'm looking forward to the results. Kid, you gonna be a bigot again?
Hey, mister.
Oh. Yep. I bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elder. They're gonna kill you. I'm sure your parents are very proud. Unironically, since everyone here seems to be...
Hey, listen. How to handle this?
Oh, hey! I've talked with you twice now.
Sorry, but...
Ah, hello.
Hey!
Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she... Yeah, she went to the Grand Cathedral. Granted, when this woman calls her a half-blood, considering she's a, you know, tribes activist, I imagine it's a case of, like, well, that's kind of the word we used for her, not, you know, calling her a slur.
I'm out of ideas.
Alright. I will really quickly, just to see, because yeah, I'm like, yeah, just gonna check really quickly, see if there's any bounties so that I can pick up while I'm here, and then let's head inside. Are these guys gonna still complain about me eavesdropping? Nope.
Hello there.
There's only one requirement to register at the recruitment center. Be from Grand Trad. To be in the opening ceremony, you have to declare yourself a resident. Luciano and Montario to have their own registries. And I suppose they'd keep it fair, and... Hey! Mind your own business, Elder! Okay. You got anything for me, bud?
Uh-huh.
No bounties. Fine. Alright. Let's get Maria.
No.
These guys are just gonna have the same stuff. Yeah, okay. Alright.
So foolish it arouses great.
Let's not.
What do you mean, let's head back? Do I have to... Oh, she's like out in front of the gate. Okay. I was thinking she was going to be in the catacombs.
Well then.
This is all right.
How did I wind up here?
What in tarnation's going on?
Oh, it's a different... Okay, it sounded like it was the other one. It's hardly even a contest. The Sanctifex Forden will most surely be crowned. These stones are just another of Luis's cruel tricks. No one wants Luis on the throne. The people support His Eminence Forden. Attitudes like yours are precisely what will give Luis a greater voice. I beg your pardon. Have you any idea how the poor feel? Your narrow minds will be your undoing. Luis is a fool, but he'll still be a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts. They both have their flaws. I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising.
Look at that.
Tension seems high, but... Okay, it's not... Ah, here we go.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk around the streets alone. Just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh?
Why? Oh. I don't like any of these. I guess this one is the most, like, you know, genuine question. So.
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
Let's go. It's not... That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Again, if we go, don't worry, it's gonna feel like, oh, you know, don't worry about it. It's just like, but if I say it'll work out, she'll probably say, but that's what you said last time, and then Dad didn't come home. I might be overthinking these. It's like, yeah, your concerns are valid, but also, I will do everything. It's like, if I could say I'll do everything I can to try and make sure it works out, but just saying it'll work out, it's like, well, that's what you said last time. Any recommendations, or should I just flip a coin? It'll work out as better than, yeah.
It'll work out somehow.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince one told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
You're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to gain it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Alright. I'm not awake enough for this. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
I imagine since he was royalty, he's literate.
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
Also, asking if he's literate feels like it would be an insult, so...
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
I'm curious if, like... Okay, Moore said that a king was sealed away, but I don't know if it's the king, because the king that sealed him away banned this book and a lot of others. Considering Moore also said that he's dead, and by he's dead I mean Moore said, oh yeah, the king killed me at the end of this. Maybe it's been a while.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
Yeah. Considering that one guy was like, wait, a non-Clamar could be the king? What would happen to us? It's like...
We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
I've already read the book, sorry.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, well, let's see what we're working with after this.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
Ah, I get it. Have them formally fighting each other, thereby entering a duel and nullifying the protection if it's in a one-on-one fight.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
Basically get Luis to come to us.
This could be just the excuse
There
we
you
need to
go.
get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I've inherited Grace's journal. Can I read it?
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Is her bond gonna go up? No. Okay.
No. We'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
So I'm guessing we need to get one of those Strider things.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Alrighty.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to...
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
An elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. There should be
Hey,
bounties on monsters
more bounties to fight.
Let's take a look.
We've already got the Manticore thing.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A
Hey.
villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
Yeah, I remember hearing about him from one of the guards at the front entrance.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
We're gonna have a fight with him later, right?
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Again, the biggest monster of all, man, or well, Clamar probably in this case, considering the horns.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
I guess Luis is all about, like, strength, so yeah, Luis.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
I've seen you before.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
If he's out in the desert, yeah, let's go wreck him. You weren't here for it when I was out there, Dragon. I can... Everything there is like half of my level, so I can just one-shot my way through it.
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Yeah, the last thing out in the desert, we kind of just whooped its tail. Literally, we had to bring its scorpion tail back. Oop, new memorandum.
What now?
Alright. History. Martyra, Old Castle Town. A town southwest of Grand Trad off the main road. Developed from a town originally formed around Kriegante Castle, a military stronghold of the Annex War. The town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation, and, some say, a certain gloom. One of Uchronia's closest towns to the Oceanian border, which made it a cornerstone of Uchronia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain affords the castle's watchtowers a clear view of the town's environs. Any movement or mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to launch a surprise attack on the town, especially as the war predated the invention of the swift, powerful gauntlet runner of modern frame. However, its time as the keystone of Uchronia's front line has long since passed into history. The Principality of Oceania. One of the Kingdom of Uchronia's 3 constituent countries, occupying its westernmost lands. The Oceanian capital, Port Brilehaven, is the largest trade port in the kingdom. Owing to a history of extensive sea route trade with civilians and pirates alike, it's been known for its powerful navy since before the Annex War, and a rich culture centered on its warriors of the sea. The Tournament of the Throne. A large-scale tournament where prospective candidates compete to gain the approval of the people. The winner of this popularity contest will then be crowned king. The crown theocracy proclaimed themselves to be the organizers after the invocation of the royal magic by the previous king. The stated purpose is for candidates to prove their worth by completing tasks while visiting the 3 capitals of the United Kingdom. But could there be an ulterior motive? Exhibition of the Brave. A grandiose event celebrating the first task of the tournament for the throne. For this exhibition, candidates are neutralize a dangerous creature disrupting the peace of the nation. They must then bring its head to Port Brilehaven in the Principality of Oceania to await judgment of their asset by the masses. The party will have to prepare something spectacular to catch the attention of Luis, who has refused to participate in this mission. There we go, Barden. Elfast Barden, a strapping Rosant warrior serving as captain of the Guards Corps in Martyra. A man of integrity, his careful and fair judgment is so trusted, he's treated as a right-hand man to the Lady of Martyra. He traveled a great distance to Grand Trod to post a bounty for the criminal responsible for an unsolved series of kidnappings plaguing Martyra. Magic. Curse formula. A diagram of the formula created to cast the curse on the prince. The curse magic is so complex, none have yet been able to undo its tangled weave. The convoluted nature of the spell has led to the belief the spellcaster drew the formula as they composed it. Obtaining and deciphering this formula may enable the curse to be revoked. Considering that Luis is protected by the royal magic and now cannot be killed, this is the party's last hope to lift the curse. Alright. Let's save while we're at it. I'll just do it on the previous one. Alright. We got some new dialogue around. Let's see.
True.
If a god captain is struggling with this bounty, then I say it's the perfect target for us. I don't think many would take this out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Make it official.
I can't forgive that, no, sir.
Greedy noble. Too late. All the eye-catching postings are already taken. Though, a bounty need not be a person. If I procure the head of some horrific monster like a human, my family's name will be known to the world in no time. Hold on a moment, please. Isn't besting a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated? Demo Man Goddard. Oi, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me. Are you actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne? Ah, the audacity of youth. Aren't you the same guy who was saying youth should be illegal? That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king? The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience. And yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... the only thing that's older than this codger is endless complaints. Let's just ignore him and head to the reception desk. I suppose he's a candidate too.
What in the blazes?
Think. A beatdown gauntlet runner like my dad's can't handle much. But if I really want to be king, I gotta go big and nab something that'll stand out at the exhibition. Sorry. Ooh. I think... yeah, that's the thing from before. Recruiter on break. What a bunch of idiots. It's almost laughable. I think they have a shot at becoming king. What a bunch of jokers.
Hey!
Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heismay? Heismay? You sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martyra. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Alright. You need to find and bring in Heismay, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martyra. Despite his bounty, he's evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery. With a 100,000 Reeve for taking him. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. I guess the whole day is gonna go through.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
It's something embarrassing, isn't it?
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get.
I wonder if it's
that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
I wonder if it is that vehicle, I guess, that's on the cover.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals.
Not to mention the current captain of the Knights is an asshole.
Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Oh, so that's why he was such an asshole about me being an Elder. He's... okay.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
I just thought he was just an asshole, but...
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. I.e., we can't go outside and do anything.
Well met, eh?
Aye, we'll be staying at the inn for some time. I'd really like to, but... So you like it here too, eh? Then you're one of us. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. Nothing new from the information guy, I don't think. Yeah.
Want in on this?
Okay.
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Martyra, and she gave me one from Greece's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. You may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Hello.
I've decided. I'm traveling to Broilhaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm gonna see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elder. You do well to see the world too someday. Fabienne? Yeah.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Mario will surely miss you so dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overturned uncertainty. Never mind, forgive my mutterings. Just, please do not be surprised. no matter what we're presented with. Or we're gonna get some, like, you know, it's my prized invention, and the thing's held together with duct tape and spit, but it's really overpowered. Let's see about Maria. Her room's upstairs. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. I can't go out and check. Because I'd like to maybe swing by the cathedral. Yeah, don't let me go. They don't let me out. Okay. I have to figure out, though, how to get, Maria up, though, because... What is it? Her bond is dependent on healer. I need her at rank 3, so...
What?
Okay, fine. Into the bedroom. Bed is simple but clean. Nope, I'm not gonna start singing. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear summer's day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Hey, Gallica, can we... Oh, there she is. Let's say, Gallica, can we upgrade our things so I can get a stronger mage, please?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise?
Okay. I think I was being a bit overly cautious of, like, you promised last time, though, and then... Alright. She is still a kid.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising return. Mary is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of strange and distant places we visit. No deadline, with the reward being a curative coney roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah, you saved our butts from a bunch of bandits. When you got me thrown at... No!
Now that you mention it, I do.
Like, she didn't get us thrown out. It was the guy throwing fireballs at us, but...
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Wait, so utopian novels in general are banned? I thought it was just this one. Oh boy.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the
makes
sanctus
sense.
objected to their contents.
What is this? You know, no tribal division? Pah! Don't you know the Elder are the spawn of Satan?
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? so, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty. I wonder if we can get to Halia from here. Just another candidate. Expecting a musical number. Also, is she an Elda? Or a young rogue? The people with the strange eyes. Because if she doesn't have horns, or the horns of a Clamor, or the ears of a Rissant. Yeah, sorry, that's partially on my end. It's better balanced in the actual game. It's not an Ishkia, because she doesn't have wings.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow! A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I don't know.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory.
Oh, crud. I still don't know why it does that. Alright. Moving right along, we come to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the crown theocracy, must I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence, I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me. So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Louis supporters won't take this lying down. What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louis? I can't pause this to put the sound back on in the middle of the cutscene. I'm sorry. It's not OBS, it's the game. The game has done this every single stream. Right, alright, settle down. At this time I can report that Count Louis has not applied to enter the tournament. What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him. Don't worry, he's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so he can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon. Alright, alright. For those Count Louis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Louis, Glodel, the Black Hound. Him. So he was one of Louis's men. The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Louis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power. Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolf Cross. In it for more the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lina Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio. Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems. Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face. What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself? By the way, the ride you applied for still hasn't arrived, and if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. Alright? Hey, what's going on? That nitwit, what is he doing? So, contestants, are you ready? What? Blast, I say wait! Confound you, behave! A land runner? It's quick. Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Ah! The heck is that? Wonderful. So much for a first impression. What-ho! Isn't she a marvel, chums? You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon! 'Twas bad enough when Louise did it the first time! That feckless, shameless old fool. Not bad, kid. Guess you got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right, I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy, and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne, let the games begin. I am so sorry to everyone for missing all of the audio on this. We must take to the road. Come on, come on. So fast! I gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown off! It's incredible. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, my popularity went down. Or did it? Actually, okay. But yeah, I could pause the cutscene, but you can't access the settings menu, which meant I couldn't turn the sound on. I don't know why, every time I've played this game, and it's never consistent, but at least once per session, the sound suddenly cuts out. And I have to change the setting back, which is literally just flipping it from from the setting it's on to the same setting, and then it goes, oh yeah, wait a minute. But yeah, it's done that every single stream I've done at least once. I think it also did it once when I was doing some grinding off camera. Alright. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I'll only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. I'll also have to update the, Alright. I'll have to update the voices I go with them once I've actually heard what they sound like. I only heard the guy in the really bad leopard print once. Alright. Whoa, what is this thing? Is this our carriage? Shall I just run her along the main road, then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? Oh, we want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castletown, I think? Should be a way south. Alright. Do I get a setting option? Okay. And there's the camps. Alright, now, let's get the... Are you telling me I can't get to the settings options from here? Really? Really? Oh my god. If there's another cutscene after this, then I'm going to have to skip the entire audio of, I swear. I'm half tempted to, like, reload before it and replay the cutscene, but that was kind of a lengthy one. Sitting on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Brilehaven, the old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold. Yeah, I know, the game has no audio until I can go in the settings, and I cannot access the settings in the cutscene or from the map for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna just reload it, I think. I think I'm just gonna close the game out completely. Ha! Alright. Let's try this again. It won't quite be my Oscar-worthy performance of doing the voices, but we'll make do. And yeah, now the sound worked perfectly fine without me touching anything. I didn't change a setting. And all it does to fix it is you just change the setting to itself, and hit apply, and it works again. Alright, and I can, thankfully, just kind of rush through it, because you can skip certain things.
Let's rest.
Alright.
Well met,
Talk to them.
Hello.
Don't put... Now then.
Okay.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
It would have thrown me into another cutscene where there still would have been no sound, and I'm just redoing it from the start.
Oh no.
I'll skip through certain things that I had audio for, but
Please come back home.
so I can thankfully catch
I'll
up.
be
It's just
waiting here as long-
It's a... This one's important.
just so we can actually have the cutscene as well,
I never got to
and the
travel-
music and
Pain
everything
is
else
me
in
to
that.
see. When I think of how this may yet... We met once before. On a cat...
Not...
So it...
Because yeah, I tried doing it from the map, and like just nothing had a settings menu I could do to fix it. So it's like I would have probably gone through the entire introductory cutscene to wherever we're going, also without audio. I will skip this one though, because we did hear that whole thing. Okay, this was the one that we didn't finish.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow! A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power! Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
Oh, it's Roger,
by
not
war,
Roger.
By conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh, I almost got his voice right. Ish.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Okay. Mostly caught up. Yeah, I lost like 800 support from that.
Just a sec.
Alright.
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
Alright, already did that. Okay.
This place here.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Murderer, here it is. Down to matter, eh? On this craft's legs, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at this high speed. Bally good. Now, cinch those britchets, chaps. Full steam ahead. To Martira, the old castle town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that.
We'll see.
Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Speak for yourself. I'm bloated, but yeah. Alright. Also, aren't we looking for your inheritance in your hometown? Yeah. So did somebody sabotage? Probably, but granted, nobody wants to steal our bounty because it's not after a monster, it's a criminal that nobody else has taken the job for, even though he's put it up repeatedly.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
Yeah, a little
That
bit I
man
can
is
see.
Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District Underhall.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
That facial hair, though, good lord.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
I definitely wasn't doing it for myself.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Getting his voice down is actually going to be tricky.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through.
Yeah, the way he stands and...
Finally.
And then the way he's got the shirt, yeah. He actually... The shirt combo kind of makes him almost look a bit like Shanks. Obviously, just different in, like, literally every other way, but, the way he stands... I'm trying to think what character he reminds me of, actually, from there, but... The way he walks, but...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Yeah, this all would have been kept going with no sound if I hadn't gone back.
Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
Also, really quick, I just need to check on something. Ah. Sorry about that. Okay, back.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. Our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Okay. I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
That reminds me, I just realized, oh, the guy I'm probably going to get the gunner from is probably going to be the bond with our driver.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Granted, if I get it from talking to him, I can then just feed it those XP potions.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no fairy picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Okay, I would only now have been able to turn the audio back on. So, yeah, good call, Kitsune. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and look around. Have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. And we got new memorandums. And also, we're going to save here. Although I'm running out of save slots to rewrite over. The cycle will begin anew. Okay, memorandum. People. Milo Maurizio, an Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament. A princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son to the Montario royal family. He pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself, the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. His suave looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage on his Gauntlet Runner, the Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, shrill screams can be heard from the crowd. I accidentally called the other guy Zarbon. Gauntlet Runner Engineer. An engineer that designs and maintains Gauntlet Runners. Because Magla Crystals power runners, engineers need to be familiar with the workings of magic and magic igniters, but they also need to be well versed in a wide range of fields, from dragon crystal technology for movement to armaments for battle. As the costs required are substantial, engineers are almost exclusively come from noble families who own Gauntlet Runners. And we've got a bunch. Batlin. Albus Batlin, a Clamar man who works as a crier for the Crown Theocracy. Most criers prefer rhetoric that venerates and strengthens the authority of sanctism in the royal family, but Batlin is the opposite, prioritizing the provocations of the people, as though commentating on a sport. Though highly admired amongst the town people, he drew the ire of the Crown Theocracy for his roguish methods. However, when the royal magic made what amounted to one's popularity the sole factor in succession, the Crown Theocracy pivoted, suddenly assigning Batlin the monumental responsibility of heading Sanctism's public relations as the tournament's official crier. Yep. Gladel. Idaeus Gladel, a young Resant warrior who serves Luis in his lower rungs. Keeping his dog at his side, even in battle, he's earned the title the Black Hound, out of both fear and ridicule. Because Luis did not formally enter the tournament for the throne, Gladel entered of his own volition to secure Luis's following, and act as a proxy for their support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself in the tournament, Luis will acknowledge him. A lot of Luis's followers are like, I need to prove myself for him, I need to do something drastic. Godot. Ovis Godot, a muscular, bald-headed Resant warrior who serves as both captain of the Monk Army, the enforcement arm of the Crown Theocracy, and Forden's primary bodyguard. He assumed the role of captain after his predecessor lost his life during the suppression of the Mage Academy in Montario. He specializes in a unique fighting style that combines magic, staff, and spear techniques passed down through the generations of warrior monks. Nuros. Nuros Korax. A genius engineer of the Ishkia tribe, he can single-handedly manage all things Gauntlet Runners, from planning to maintenance to piloting, and was contracted to build the Prince's Gauntlet Runner before the Prince vanished. He comes from a noble, highly respected family with a stately mansion in Grand Trod, but as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Despite his pedigree, his appointment to build the Prince's runner was solely based on merit, not his social standing. Since then, Nuros has retained a strong sense of gratitude towards the royal family. Unfortunately, as both the prince and king met successive suspicious ends, Nuros was unable to repay their favor, which burdened him greatly. Where's that general guy that was in there? It was the Ishkia tribe. A tribe recognized by their avian wings, as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence. Really? Even more than the Elda? Okay. Giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors and the like, making it not uncommon for Ishkia to be wealthy. Due in part to their regal stature, the Ishkia are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it just as common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. Though they are able to move them to a small degree, they have no structure. They're actually just clusters of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishkia latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. Also explains why the head of, the guy who owned that one section was an asshole. Oh, your entire village was wiped out. Well, you just need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Poverty's a moral failing, don't you know? Yeah, I don't think the other guy... Yeah, I guess the other guy didn't get an entry. Although I only really remember his last name was Kraus. Maybe we'll find him later. Or the little animal person engineer thing either. Alright. This runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with his unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. A carriage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. That is the... There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martira. Which is...
Let's see.
Okay.
And right there's
That's
a
the
labyrinth.
that's the Balaga corridor.
It's a campground.
That's the desert
And
camp,
there's
Rockden
the
camp,
It's your which one?
and Martira. We don't have Galia on here. Northern Border, Nordmines. Alright. Alright, we're looking for the engineering room after this, right? Ooh, we have a toilet. Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand. Ooh, pantry.
This is...
There's some Orgo sugar and briny salt. I wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking. I guess, okay, so this is how we're actually able to use the ingredients, because before we could only do it in Fabienne's thing. Orgo sugar and briny salt. I'll have to look that up. Oh! I forgot!
What now?
We also have, where is it? Greece's journal. Oh yeah, it's the, it was just the thing that had the, Really? Dragon, can you get that? Thank you. Yeah, on my end, at least on OBS, anything that Nightbot catches, I can't, like, check their channel. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to have more stuff in there, but it's just the, oh, you know, there's the, what's the word? Oh, the, formula. This is just, yeah. If one can collect archetypes not yet discovered, perhaps lose can be defeated. Thank you. Ooh, here's the kitchen, I guess.
Got it.
It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals here. Which, at least from the couple meals I've already got, it's basically super potions. Things that activate, like, full team-wide stuff. Hulkenberg said that most things are edible if you put them in fire. But is that really true?
So?
Washing area. You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water's a precious resource, that actually goes double. It's stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I prefer to cook it first before eating. While I would like this, I know this is not not your ideal idea of bed, Dragon. It's like those little pod hotels in Japan. These books are a mess. I should clean this up at some point. It's Neuris's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. Like, I'd actually quite like that, I think, because I tend to try and basically burrow in, but, oh, you can even order up kind of thing for while he's in here. There's a lot of books lined up. There's some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Neuris's inventions in the making. That's the back deck. We are indeed in the desert. Also, there's something flying behind us. I imagine we'll deal with that if we ever actually get out.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Probably for dropping bombs behind us, if I had to guess. For anything in pursuit. Alrighty. One sec. Alright, pantry, toilet.
Incredible!
Oh, washer. Wow! So this room's made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call the first dip.
Hey,
weren't you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
You're really...
It's a bathing room. Ought to mention, no running water yet. Working on it.
Damn.
What? Unacceptable. Not quite his voice. I'll get it eventually. The way he sort of stretches his syllables is kind of tricky to get the hold of. Ah! Those are those things that were chasing us. I can't use attack, so I'm guessing not combat, but... It's funny, the way the legs go, it sounds like they're shooting laser blasts. Maybe it's supposed to be like wires twanging. That's not just me. Yeah, I was like to say. Hello. I'm guessing at some point we will be having to do combat from here. What are you? You're not birds. Like a flying monkey or something, or a little demon imp thing. Let's see once we passed it. It's like a... Oh, it's like it's one of the living statues. Okay. Yeah, we ran into those in the cathedral. Alright. Engineering room is up front, probably, where he is. That's the watchtower. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, this. But I can't attack, so alright. Okay. Alright, up we go. It's the massive door, and then that's the cockpit. Cockpit appears to be above here. Mind the rope, lad! Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Metal pipe. Apparently Neuros can speak to us from the cockpit through this bent metal tube. Alright, in we go. This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Well, then what's the engineering thing we have to go to then? Or are we... Oh, there it is. And there's more. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Calder runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now, I believe I heard you speculating on this old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast's, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Another thing, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. I'm guessing it's to fly. It's gonna be to fly, isn't it? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. It's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You'll continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you won't be able to do in town. Yeah, I mean, considering they use the parts from monsters, I'm guessing there's magic involved. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. I say, you gave me a start there. Are you trying to get my attention, Garmin? Terribly sorry, but I've got to focus on driving for now. Shake off a bit of rust. If you wanted a chat, best find me in the evenings, what? Never seen an igniter like this before. Large igniter. A magic igniter. Enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Looks like a heart. Wonder if he monster hunted his way into getting that too, not just the legs. And more is... Here, I do need to talk to the guy, though, eventually if I want to get the gunner thing, I imagine. Ah! What's wrong? Everything okay? Oh, okay. Just making sure. Let's see. The upright cleaning tool.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? If I clean the Gauntlet Runner, my max HP will increase. Okay, not now. You don't want to do that now? Gotcha. Oh, I guess if I go to the other rooms now, they'll be accessible and... Oh, they're glasses! I was like, are those little, like, doll heads or something? You gotta have the names are failing me today. The Gurren Lagann glasses. They're not quite as extreme, but... Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Dragon. Wasn't the tomato one, was it? No. That, like, drawn-looking one. The one you were showing for Christmas stuff from. I'm guessing. Let's see. Nope, okay. Some unique items are lined up here. Nurse's personal belongings? I think. Considering his shirt's right there, too, yeah. Oh, it's a vacuum cleaner! Okay, I was thinking it was like a duster, like, handheld thing that you pull up and suck dust with. No, it's just a vacuum cleaner. Got it. Nurse's research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. Pile of powder. Never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell if it's used for food or for fuel. I'm wondering if it's gunpowder. Was something else that... Oh. He has a beanbag. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. There's more. Let me check in with him.
Where was I?
Don't think I've got anything for the classes, but might have new...
It's conceivable.
Okay, that's still...
Adieu.
Yeah, nothing new I have there.
Do make yourself at home.
So your journey has begun. May you meet all manner of people across these untrodden lands. Archetypes are influenced by connections of the heart, so to speak, which means the more hearts you encounter, the more your own might grow. I sincerely look forward to seeing what your journey will bring to my research. Okay, nothing new there. Still have to get Hulkenberg to level 3, and Gallia to level 3 too.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you.
Oh.
Ah!
You'll come again.
Alright, well, I will try and not split your attention too much, Dragon. I imagine once we get to the city proper, it's probably going to wrap up, because I don't know how long it'll take looking around this to see what other stuff there are, but we'll see. Oop. Washing machine. It's Nurse's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind, too. Would increase my max MP. Not a problem to cover over to mod. Gotcha. It's funny. Doing chores is doing your laundry and vacuuming up is how to get. I mean, I guess that's about the similar kind of thing you did in Persona, where it's like, oh, to raise my bravery, I'm gonna eat a weird menu item for food. It's like, yeah. Ah.
Speaking of,
Norris said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll has said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Ah! This I can... The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion... Okay, hang on. Maybe not now. Alright, let me save here and see if this uses up time. Probably should have saved it over that, but oh well. Yeah, New World Travel Diary or Pride and Persuasion. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that really expands the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Okay, not now. I'm guessing it's to get the ones that aren't already level 2. Because Pride and Persuasion sounds like it's boosting my eloquence too. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Nurse probably left this here, huh? Let's take you over to the window if you want to read it together. Yeah. I guess it's, yeah, it's specifically for... He has a cat. He has a cat with a mustache. I wonder if going out here is a thing where you can, do combat now that I've done the exploration stuff. No, doesn't look like it. At least not here. Maybe the watchtower. It's like, oh, it's limited by your capacity to farm. It's like, well, if that's the case, oh boy. I could do that indefinitely with my setup, so... Let's see. In the meantime... Yeah. Get cooking. Use the Gauntlet's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Uh-oh. My ring light fell over, and with it my camera. One moment. There we go. Pay no attention to the settings behind the curtain. Alright. There's some ingredients here. Maybe Nurse went shopping? Hey, I can make the red grass thing. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Red grass roasted Bidot recipe, curative coney roast recipe, and coney stew recipe. Holistic whitefish platter recipe, critical meatballs recipe, Steadfast stew recipe. Precision fermented ribs and stale black bread recipe. That last one sounds the most appealing. Alright. Want to make something? So, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. No, maybe not, because it's going to also take up time. I should probably focus on, Oh. Should I use the toilet? Yes, use the toilet. Travis, touchdown, eat your heart out.
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. Oh, the washrooms, that's still... The water doesn't work right now. I'll wait for it to get fixed. Wonder if that's a way to, like, get status effects off. Stroll. Ugh. I feel drunk. You okay? I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of the carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Alright. And... yeah, alright. Let's see about the watchtower, if I can fight some stuff out there or not. Excuse me. Yeah, still you can't use combat, so probably not here for you. Alright, so... which do we boost? Eloquence or imagination? I'll be doing either of those for the day, but I can only do one to start with, and then I imagine at night I'll talk to, oh lord, starts with an E. I can remember voices, but not names for some reason. Yeah. Norris, that's it. Imagination. Got it.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. I'll go with, the world is vast. The world is vast. It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, Gumming? I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey when I'm free to do, we'll go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun.
Right.
Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Yes, let's! I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Let's see. Let's see. Bit torn on this one. Teach me more, she just says, like, oh, there's a bunch of things I don't know, and hey, you're the guide now. If I say always encourage me, it's basically like going, hey, can you be my personal cheerleader? But you're already helping me plenty, I feel like isn't imaginative, so I feel like I'd lose my points for picking that one. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise we're doing luck of the draw. Alright. You already do plenty for me.
What?
Really? Aw. Hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Alright.
Hey! 4 points. Come on! Man, that's really, really low. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
It looks like a dragon is what was used for the legs and the tail. I think. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through unmarked territory is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels in the morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. Our first time camping in a gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? I will probably go with Nurus just so I can get the gunner thing unlocked and help with the... Although... if I can get Hallberg's thing up as well. Ho-ho! How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Tear-jerking? Absolutely. This run is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped up together to keep her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. I called it, it's flying, that was... yeah, sorry. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Check campfire. There are insects gathering by the campfire.
Yep.
Oh! Apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. I should try and catch one. Aha! I got a Lumby. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. But it's my turn to cook. I should use it as an ingredient. Talking to Stoll would upgrade some stuff. It might either do a virtue... yeah, actually, I think it's probably a virtue that would increase. But which one? Oh, it would be imagination. And here I was... okay. Dang it, I want to get that gunner thing so I can pump the XP potions I've got to more. But, yeah, I'll probably talk to Stoll then if he's boosting imagination specifically. It might give me more than the other one. And then she would also give me imagination. Well, nuts. Oh. Yeah, both of them give imagination. The cockpit appears to be up there, up above here. I should stay away for now. Why? Ah. Alright. Well, if they're both going to give imagination, who do we talk to? Hulkenberg or Stroll? Stroll, not Stoll. Just looking around to see if there's anything new at night. The engine will be quiet, I guess, at the moment, although that's still going. Nope, engine's still going. I guess to keep the lights on. You can hear the wind echoing. It seems the cockpit is unoccupied. see, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there's the back deck, but... no enemies out either. Plenty of magla, but... alright, I will... I've been with Stoll longer. Let me catch up, I guess, a bit with Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend the time talking with Hulkenberg? Sure. This power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? That's bizarre. I've never seen armor like that. True, but designs do set them apart. But it's not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why it is so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Alright, see you, Dragon. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Alright.
By another 4 points, come on! Ah! It takes so many more points for this than it does for tolerance and wisdom. It's getting quite late. But we've got ways yet to go, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, I guess this again, it'll be another day. So, I am unsure if I go for...
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I have a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy! Remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving those arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? We arrive in Martyra in 2 days, huh? Ooh, okay. We talk to them now, we get different stuff. I could increase my bravery, which is the first time I've been able to do that outside of a bounty. She would give wisdom, which I already had. That's... yeah. Yeah, my wisdom's already at level 2. Courage could go some. Imagination could go some. Alright, so our choices now are I could increase my imagination. The only thing is I don't know what happens if I don't know if they change out at night and if like the only thing you get at night is reminiscing and all you can boost is imagination. In which case I should probably try buffing eloquence or bravery, or if I try and finish off that and see what else I get afterwards. I could be cheap and save, then try it and see what happens. Alright, I'm gonna try talking to Stoll.
What now?
Because we really have not had any other way to boost bravery besides the bounties, and those are extremely limited. Let's see.
Hey.
Hey, coming. Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Do you want to hone your weapons with Stroll? Yep.
Well then.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing's taken from you by others. That's why, one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plans. Let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means...
Yeah, I think I want to travel.
Oh, I see, I see.
Ah. To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people. Just like Luis. And we'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes. I'll be honest with him.
No.
I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do. But you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. But to quote John Wayne, what is it? Courage isn't, not having any fear. It's being afraid and then saddling up anyway. And I can never remember what movie that's from. I know I've heard that quote, and I've looked all over the place, but I cannot find the actual quote for the movie. I keep just seeing it attributed to John Wayne, but it was some Western movie where he was in an army, and he was telling it to a younger guy, and I do not remember what it was. I don't think it was the Alamo, because he was like in a general outfit. He wasn't playing Davy Crockett. Yeah. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choice, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapons has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Now then.
I got 4. Hey! Courage to 2. Good choice then. We are spirited.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Alright. Let's do imagination right after that, yeah. Spend some time with Stoll honing our weapons.
say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage.
Nope, oh, nuts, I didn't want to... I forgot it would do it automatically, I didn't want to skip through it. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Tree of Prophecy. If this thing is a killer tree, I probably need fire. Oh, wow! It's so pretty! It's not just the leaves. So the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Norris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Norris, how'd you get so good at drawing? I imagine, blueprints. Ah, boy, my boy! Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished. Take it, as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You're sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I've no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trod, I should give this drawing to Maria. Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me a great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrivals of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Hey, 4 to wisdom. Slow going, but I'll take it.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Probably talk to Stoll. I mean, Martyr the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martyr is. Memorandum. I'm guessing it's about the tree. Tree of Prophecy. A towering, rich crimson tree of overwhelming presence that rises from the middle of the desert, roughly halfway between Grand Trod and Martyra. In reality, it is a magical plant that feeds on ambient magma as its nutrients. As a result, it is sensitive to subtleties in nature, such as weather and earthquakes, and is said to reflect impending natural disasters through the color of its foliage. In recent years, both its leaves and the surrounding fog have been tinged red, a never-before-seen reaction. The superstitious wonder if this new omen marks dark days to come. Just gonna save. here before I choose the stuff. Use his imagination again. Oh, I guess we... Okay, they stopped the reminiscing afterwards. Okay. See, I'll get imagination out of him.
Speaking of...
Excellent timing. I just heard that something had caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Shrad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
Your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course. You've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So?
Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I do not expect to return to a life on the road. 'Twill be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Let me see if I can find Nurus to talk to. Again, I get the feeling that he's going to be where I get that Gunner class from. Or Gunner archetype from. One moment. Just seeing what that is for. Ah!
What now?
Alright. Nurus, are you up there? No. Cockpit's unoccupied, so he's probably maybe in his room then. Or the back, actually. Or the watchtower. Okay, he's not on the back. I can't tell if he's on the watchtower from here, but I'll check. Also, really quick, I'm just gonna check something. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh shoot, I went to the wrong one. Okay, because that goes to the deck, and we want the watchtower, which is farther. Yeah, there it is. And if not, then engine room.
All right.
I can just fast travel through this, can't I? Yeah, okay. And he has wisdom, but I feel like talking to him is going to increase the bond, and that's the thing.
Let's go.
I don't need the wisdom, but I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, alright. I will not actually have access to it for a while, so alright. We'll get imagination out of the way.
Alright then.
He's on the deck. I didn't see any bugs over our fire this time, so no protein for us. Alright.
Hey.
Hey, you looking for something to do? My weapons are sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Gotta keep me company for a while. Yeah, increase our imagination. Let's go. And I can use the following day to work on...
Now then.
Eloquence. So, next up is Martyra. It was like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, who went over the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Let's see. Either they had power isn't everything, or they had no allies. Oh, the powers and everything first.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then...
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? I feel my imagination grow as Stoll and I discuss the challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
Full 4. Come on, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Still. Imagination's costly. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
New cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
What happened to being going so fast you would fly out?
Wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
Hills.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Breakdown.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Guess we're getting combat.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Ooh. On the one hand, it would give us, you know, it would look good for Luis. On the other hand, it would probably piss off Sanctus. Granted, they already hate me anyway, but also it's... What say you, Kitsune? I know which way I'm leaning, but in the spirit of the game, I'm letting democracy have a say. Alright.
Let's give Glodell a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Glodell. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Nuts, if I knew I was going to have to get in combat before this, I'd have chosen my equipment accordingly. Looks like he knows magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
That's fine.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
I just realized, though, as well, Stroll's thing might not work if he... crap. His main thing is going to be, like, multi-hits, which will also hit Godot, which he'll be immune to, which means we'll lose a turn if I use any of his multi-hits. Nuts.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Yeah, defeat the monks without harming Godot. Nuts. And I don't think I can't change, yeah, I can't change the, archetype mid-fight. Alright, well. I don't have darkness, otherwise I'd use that on the other guy.
Freeze!
Are you resistant to magic? Nope, they're weak. Good.
That's your opening, Captain.
Just regular hits. Okay. Ah!
Yourself before God.
Is that all?
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Ice!
In the name of justice.
Same with one of these. No, ah!
This should work.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is that all?
Kneel before him.
Ow.
What could you hope to achieve?
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Here they come.
Like poetry in motion. He knows we can't attack him.
With blade I stand.
You can still beat him though. At least his buddies.
Let's go. Freeze.
Oh, really? Oh! At least I got the guard thing out, but
Only a flesh wound.
This is God. Ridiculous.
Nice one, Captain.
Damn it.
well, at least we dodged too.
Tougher than I thought. Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
I won't hold back.
Do not dodge. There we go. He's down.
In the name of justice, I call upon
Yeah, I only have the multi-hit. Ah. At least resistant. Alright, that one's resistant to fire, so at least we know that now.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting
Rise, my brother.
Okay, he healed them, but okay. That's...
Sanctism will reign.
Only a flesh wound.
Alright, I'm gonna need to heal her.
With blade in hand. Is that all?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Okay,
one.
he's resistant to fire. And physical, I think.
Me. Freeze.
Try ice. He's resistant to that too. Alright, let me heal up Hulkenberg. Actually, I could heal up everybody. But no, I should do it for Hulkenberg. Well, no, I should do it for... Screw it, I'll use this.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's do this. Sanctism will reign. Kneel before him. Sanctism will reign. Delay the inevitable.
Come. Strike me if you dare.
Is he just gonna be resistant to all magic, or...?
By this power.
Roar!
Yeah, dagnabbit, he's resistant to all the magic I've got. Outside of maybe the ice stuff. Alright, or outside of maybe the light stuff, but... Alright. Yeah, Hulkenberg needs that. The problem is, his physical is also... Ah, this is gonna suck.
Only a flesh wound.
I hate that I can't change... That I can't change his weapon mid-fight because he's resistant to the fire damage from it. What I could do, though...
Let me help!
Roar with royal might!
Hey, okay, piercing he's weak to. Unfortunately, Hulkenberg is the only one who can do piercing, so... Nuts. Let me test this.
Let's try this.
He's okay, he is just resistant to all magic. Ah!
Staying on the defensive.
Is everyone all right?
Know your place. Peasants!
Ooh.
This should work.
Let's see if this works.
Let's
Nope.
do this.
Ah.
Sanctism will reign.
Ow. Okay, I didn't heal for that much at least.
Sanctism will reign.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Just gonna have you use.
This calls for one of these.
That helped. I'm obliged. I step charging in! Allies, together!
Coordination is key!
This might not work out well, but we'll see. Oh!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
But also, if your legs get taken out...
Are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I wanted to help you.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chasten and shoe. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Okay, she didn't have that headband on before. Maybe she's hiding an eye under it? And she's one of the, Marika or Muppet? The guys that normally cover their heads up.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Okay, it is Nydia then, not, okay.
But that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of Scroop, I suppose it falls to me.
Hulkenberg, you're shaking.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Really? Is that gonna work? Oh! No, he was being legitimate, okay. So they do have flying ones. Okay.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually.
Is this Kraus? The aesthetics make me think Kraus. Nope, just Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Not the voice I was expecting.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Whew. Not going with to help you, Count Luis, because that sounds like suck-up behavior, and I imagine he's got enough people trying to suck up to him right now. He might appreciate the ambition of to become king. But I also personally have I have the personal suspicion that he's not actually the one who did the curse. To help save the prince feels like it would be the ballsy option. But might actually pay... I'm going for it. Oh, yeah. Around a complete secrecy when it comes to the prince, should I really share that?
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound.
Alright. I shall rethink my response. Alright, to become king. You might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know.
Okay. Really? Alright, so I only have the one option. Alright, fine.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Well, nuts, that might give away that we were the people who were fighting Zorba.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
You know, one way I could see this starting to go down would be, oh yeah, I didn't get anything to do in the morning, did I?
Oh, damn it, blast!
One way I could see it going down is you bring the head in explicitly as an upset of, like, you know, see how the, you know, the guards and the soldiers did nothing while this man steals your children out from you. This shows that the old, you know, kingdom was, you know, rotten and corrupt and calcified in their complacency, and thereby kind of appeal to Luis a bit more, but even if you don't technically win that particular section of it, you keep going.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
He said somebody got flying first.
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you too. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Wait a minute. Okay. My earlier theory was that the book was connected to, like, it actually crosses dimensions or stuff like that, and, you know, the real modern world connected to this world, which is why the player's name and the protagonist's name are two separate things. But what if instead it's a case of this was less a speculative utopia book and more a history book before, you know, a near-style apocalypse happened where, oh, you think it's a fantasy thing. No, it's actually in the far future after, you know, the regular world was wiped out, or something to that effect. Especially with the highly advanced civilization, while we've actively had in, like, the loading screen and the pictures, like, you know, modern Japan and stuff like that. I could see it going either way.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
We skipped the part about the gig economy.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproblet. There was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Sproglet, that's certainly a term.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
I know what side quests we're going on. I want that dang gunner archetype. Maybe I should look into Camero when I get to Martira.
This one's important.
Old inventor Neurus once knew his living Camero, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Neurus. We left Neurus, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, we don't get to choose what we're doing for the night?
Time marches on,
nope, okay.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty, I imagine I will... Once we get into town and I read through any of the memorandum stuff, we'll call it there. So arrive in Matira this evening, then. Good. Soon be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Bardon, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gamble was the right move.
Really interesting design for the sky.
Far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Very watercolory.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
Oh, they saw me helping out, right?
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates Gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Bertie boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Looks like giant worm.
Roasted larvae of
Yep.
the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Yes, but you also eat bugs, so we'll see.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you too.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Here's where we are.
There's a runner.
Rival Gauntlet Runner, a major candidate gauntlet seems to be here.
Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Alright. Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
Oh, that green vapor coming off that one in the middle.
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Ooh, while we're here, don't mind me. I just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Pardon. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. Is there anything you want to know about this city? Simply ask me. You can always find me here. Well, yes, I would like... Oh, I can't actually get info from him early? Yeah.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern's been reserved for your party's private use today. I'd kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. I'm guessing that's the... or is that the entrance? Is that next to the desk? All the cuisine here was delicious at the last meal. Martyr a fine city indeed. Which makes this Heimsay's offense all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair. Watching the dancing flames put me to peace for a moment. There's an insect emitting a strange light amid the flames. I obtained another gold beetle. Excuse me. That's the thoroughfare square, and then that's the guest room. I'm guessing we can't go out here quite yet. Yeah, alright. While I'm here, let's see. Check the memorandum for new stuff. Thank you. Oh, we got a lot. Giant sandworms. The name for the biggest of the large annelids, popularly called sandworms, that dwell in the sandy environs between Grand Trod and Martira. Juvenile sandworms are sometimes hunted as delicacy ingredients, but the discovery of one particularly dangerous specimen causing travelers to lose their lives has made this difficult in recent times. There are whispers that it's not only its enormity that makes it dangerous. Is it poisonous? Trigante Castle. Residence and castle of the Lady of Martira, Sanctoris Johanna. Or is it Joanna? Joanna. It was Joanna. Has a long history dating back to the Annex War. Unlike modern buildings, the castle was built with many secret passages in case of armed invasion. Even these days, the castle staff occasionally stumbles across new hidden chambers and corridors. The Nydia tribe. Characterized by their iridescent eye and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to making a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies compromised wholly by the Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. But it's the eldest specifically that get picked out. Yeah. Juna. Juani Cygnus, a beautiful Nydia songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She often appears at major yearly events held by the royal family and the crown theocracy. She's also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Luis leads many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality she's more of an adjutant. Sanctor, S. A clerical title of sanctism. Permitted to administer rites, ceremonies, blessings, and the like. The title of Sanctor is treated more like a broad certificate of religious qualification, and they're not explicitly required to work for the church. However, those in higher positions, starting from Sanctorian and above, take on duties related to the parish and church as career clergy. And culture. Roast sandworm larva. Said to have origins in past extermination efforts against the giant sandworms threatening Martira's livestock, and thus threatening their main industry, dependent on animal husbandry. Some theorize the giant sandworms' increased aggression in recent years is because their young are being overhunted to make this dish. And the Caden Workshop. A newly founded, UGF-based Gauntlet Runner workshop. Gauntlet Runners are primarily owned by the state and the wealthy, with most orders sent to trading companies owned by the Clamar or Ressant tribes. little care is given to quality or performance, only maintaining the status quo. However, the Caden Workshop has been working diligently to overcome the societal disadvantage by demonstrating their technological innovations, and has gained positive attention in recent years. I'm guessing UG for the little animal people? The workshop prides itself on the superiority of their component adjustment through high-precision percussion, a feat capable only by the UG with their ultra-sensitive hearing. That its successor, Lena Caden, has joined the Tournament of the Throne solely to promote the workshop, without regard to the battle for the throne, has become a point of discussion. Okay, I'll save here. And... oh yeah, we've done a complete loop. We managed to do it all in the same session, I think. Alrighty. Well, thank y'all for sticking around. Apologies for the the weird bugs we had partway through. This will most likely be my last session I do before the end of the year, because I will be probably busy come Friday. But I will be back around come Tuesday. There is an extended, or come next year. There is, however, an extended poll still going for which game we'll be doing on Tuesday. The first poll will be for if it's a flat screen or a VR game. Once that poll is done, we'll separate it down to which games we want to go from that. Thank you, Kitsune. Before I go, Dragon Tusk will likely be doing some streams, although she will likely also be busy most of next week because of the holidays. But, just to give it a shout out. And also, hopefully, Kitsune, you're able to finish up Indiana Jones soonish. And in the meantime, let's see really quickly who is still going that we might raid. Okay, DZ was going, but I think he's wrapped up. Oh yeah, it was 5 hours ago. Let's see if there's anybody else. If not, we'll just call it a night, but let's just take a look. Yeah, I don't see anybody that I know of at the moment. So we're probably just going to call it here. Alrighty. Anywho, have a good night, everybody. And have a happy holiday and New Year.